Alright, let's try this again. So, I have this weird issue. I don't know if it's just my PC or anyone else has this issue. For some reason, every so often when I load my game, it will completely crash my PC. I'm not sure why. It didn't happen in P5. It only happens here. So we're gonna try this again. So if I disappear again, I'll be right back. Okay, we're good. I know it happens because the screen doesn't go dark. It just stays at the loading screen and everything freezes. Uh-oh. Okay. So don't tell me I just lost my save file because it wasn't loading. Brief instance of panic. Anyways, I have done grinding. We have plenty of money. But I do need to make a save here because something happens on 121 that we'll get to in a minute. So I have to make 2 saves and stagger them. So we're gonna leave Tartarus, do the 121 dialogue, load the other save that's after I skipped through the dialogue, did all my vendoring and crafting and everything, and then we'll start from the other save here in just a minute. But something important happens on the 21st of January. So we're gonna go do that.
I'm sorry to ask this so suddenly, but can you come with me? There's something we need to discuss.
You want all of us or just him?
Just him for now. Come with me to the student council room.
Isn't it kind of weird that she'd only want to talk to him?
Probably big, important student council business.
Maybe, but Senpai was acting a little weird. She had that look she gets when she's keeping some terrible secret.
You worry too much. Well, guess we might as well head home.
Hey, wait a sec, Junpei! According to the seating chart, if he's not here, you have to take over cleaning duty. Have fun sweeping the hallway.
What? Since when?
There's something you have to know. Do you remember Chidori, the girl who was with Strega? I don't mean to alarm you, but the truth is, there's a chance that she may wake up today. I know what you're going to say, and yes, we did see her die with our own eyes. However, a few days later, her body began to undergo transmogrification. For the past few weeks, she's been in a sort of stasis, neither living nor dead. I don't know. It may be related to her persona's abilities, but that's mere speculation. The reason I wanted to talk to you is... how do you think we should tell Iori? You see, she's probably... Yes, it's me. I see. Yes, I understand. That was the hospital. They say she's just awakened. It's hard to believe, but it seems that Chidori really has come back to life.
Did I hear that right?
Iori?
Chidori is... Huh? Is this a joke? Some kind of trick?
No, it's not a joke or a trick. She's currently recovering in the same hospital as before. But Iori, she probably...
Chidori's... alive?
What? Hey, Junpei! What about your cleanup duty? Jeez, what's gotten into him?
Well, I guess it's a moot point now. But perhaps it's for the best that he found out this way. I think I'll head to the hospital after this too. Could I ask you to come along?
Huh? Junpei? You took off that fast and you still haven't gone inside?
Well, I mean, it's kinda...
We'll wait outside. It wouldn't be good for all of us to charge in.
I agree. Go on, Iori. You go in too.
Her damaged endocrine system and other internal organs have completely healed. She's still weak, but there's no more danger of her dying in 2 years.
Chidori. Is it really you? I'm not dreaming. Am I?
Dreaming?
It's true. It is you. Chidori.
Who are you?
Huh? What?
I thought so. Transmogrification is the proof that one lacks potential. I had a feeling this might be the case.
This is Kirijo-san and Iori-kun. They were your friends last year.
Friends? My name is Chidori Yoshino. I'm sorry. It hasn't quite hit me yet, but I guess I don't remember anything of the past few years. It's like I was having a really long dream.
Chidori. Yoshino.
It seems all of her memories after she awakened to her persona are gone. She remembers everything that happened before then. But as for you all...
Iori.
Nah. I think it's better for her that she doesn't remember all that stuff about the fighting and the suppressants. When you're having a nightmare, it's better to be able to wake up.
I didn't say it was a nightmare. Don't put words in my mouth. It was a dream of meeting a kind, warm person at the end of a long tunnel. I can't remember it clearly, but I wanted to make him happy. And I think there were flowers. A room filled with them.
Chidori, take it easy. Don't force yourself to remember.
Flowers in a room. If she can remember that part clearly, then maybe... Do you remember how she'd occasionally use her power to make flowers bloom again? She'd always do it for the flowers in her room on the days when Iori-kun would visit. And she would always spend more time on the flowers she received from you, Iori-kun.
She never even looked at me when I brought them in, though. Now I see.
Any flower she touched would be mysteriously preserved. I ended up keeping them all for my research, but after the autopsy, I put them all on her chest as a tribute. Now that I think about it, that must have been the night she began to transmogrify.
The power to share one's life with others. Could she have reclaimed the life energy she'd given to those flowers?
Well, there's no real proof, but compared to her previous state, she's changed. The loss of her power is part of it, but furthermore...
Excuse me? Are you talking about me?
We were talking about how you want to live now.
What do you mean by that? Of course I want to live. I have to find the person in my dream someday. I don't have time to lie in bed forever.
Supposing you do find him, what will you do after that?
Well, That's none of your business.
Chidori.
The strength of two hearts connected brought about a miracle. Or rather, a victory.
No. Chidori.
Hey. Why are you crying?
I can't help it. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Have some self-control now. Let's go. Hmm?
So I did it! I got all the flags to revive Chidori. While we won't get all of the social links done, we at least made sure Chidori was brought back to life.
Very intriguing.
Yo.
Fuka's just over here crying. Anyways. Now that all my crafting and everything is done. Same time of the day, except I have full money. We're, you know, pretty set on gear. Everything everyone needs should be here now. It's really weird that Fuka's best gear is apparently also Armor of Lights, but in fact it doesn't give her any stats. I don't know. But alright, Ken, you want to cook? Nothing else to do.
All right. I'm using different beans today. I went to a coffee shop and bought some real ones this time. I made sure to store them in the fridge, and I only ground them right before brewing. I also learned you need to be mindful of how hot the water is, as well as how you pour it.
Good job, Ken.
Yes, I practiced with the cheaper beans from before, since I can't afford too many of the expensive ones. Although, it was hard to drink all that coffee, so I added a lot of milk and sugar. Well then, let's drink, shall we? Cheers!
You've just been chugging coffee.
It's still really bitter. So bitter. But it's not only that. I could actually taste some of the sweetness and richness this time. The beans and brewing technique can make a huge difference, huh? Oh, and the smell was great too. I'm feeling a little nostalgic, actually.
You're too young to feel nostalgic.
Thanks for joining me. You can go on ahead. I'm gonna practice a little more to try and get the hang of this. Let's make some more if we ever get the chance. First I gotta use the bathroom. I drank a lot while I was practicing today.
Like, you don't need to force yourself to like coffee, Ken. You really don't.
Hey, dude.
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
What, Lux? Did you forget about Miss Miyahara? She's the math teacher.
So, after that...
Excuse me. Use that microphone that got hired as a teacher. You mean the math teacher? Alright, so we need to finish some social links. So we won't be getting Orpheus Telos. Why'd they make her look like a rat? I don't know. I guess what rank are you? 8? Do I have an Aeon? Dude, I still have Nidhogger. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Time to turn down
Isn't
Aigis.
it interesting how the sunlight on a winter's day seems clearer than it is during the summer? Maybe it's because the sun is lower in the sky, and you don't have to look up to see it. I've gotten so used to this view, but no two times is it ever exactly the same. You could say the same thing about one's day to day, and each life as well. The promised day is almost here, January 31st.
Sure is.
Whenever I come up here, I get lost in my thoughts. I can't let it end like this. I want to protect it all. Thoughts like that. Since last time, I've tried thinking things through more rationally. I thought about that old lady and Michan-san, and Kyoshi-san as well. I wonder if Michan-san was alone until the moment of her death, somewhere no one could find her. I think the old lady wanted to be there for her at the end. To live means to be connected to other people, but life is finite. Farewells are unavoidable. It's sad to think about, but you and I will have to part one day as well, and then I'll never be able to see you again. There are so many things in life I don't understand. It's filled with so much pain.
Actually, do we have to turn Aigis down? I mean, I know she's a romanceable option, but like, did I dodge the flags? I don't remember. It's been a while since I could latch stream.
You meet others, forge relationships, and spend time with them. And then they're gone, leaving you behind, leaving you alone. I am a machine. No matter how human my heart becomes, my body will never be flesh and blood. As long as I undergo maintenance and can replace my broken parts, I will exist indefinitely. But even so, I can understand this much. No two views are alike. No 2 days are the same. It's natural for everything to disappear, re-emerge, and constantly change. Life is both short and finite. That's what makes it so invaluable, and why one feels that it must be cherished. When you think about it, it's a miracle that two given people are able to ever meet in this chaotic flow of time and space. That's why we find happiness in forging bonds and relationships. I think that might be the true joy of being alive. It can be sad, but at the same time, so warm. Beautiful, because it is destined to end. And that's why I mustn't hesitate any longer. I have to tell you my feelings. I want to spend time with you, to see new sights with you, to go to new places together, to share new experiences, to make far more memories. I know I'm being selfish. Your time is finite, and I know that someone like me shouldn't be taking it away from you. But even so, my wish is to be your closest friend.
That's a beautiful wish, isn't it? You're already my best friend, Aigis.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I thought telling you how I felt would be enough for me. But hearing you say that makes me so happy.
So yeah, I did dodge this. I did purposely dodge the like relationship flags with Aigis, so we didn't have to turn her down and break her heart.
Thank you so much. I'll never forget the time we spent here today.
Hey! Rank 9
We
Aeon.
should start heading back. I wouldn't want my best friend to catch a cold from staying out too late.
I don't have Aigis' gun yet, because I'm pretty sure I need Medion's wings I get from the Aeon. But I'm not super worried about it because I'm not using Aigis.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
Yes, I am here. It is me. I am back. Watched TV with Ken. We did planting with Fuka. Wow, everyone's out here. Akihiko wants to hang out. And I think we did all the cooking with Yukari too, didn't we? Yeah, she has the... She has hers. Everything that's in here is actually already done. Guess we're gonna hang out with Akihiko. Again. He has a lot of hangouts, Aki.
Yo. Yes. All right. I think it's finally time for me to pay you back for everything.
I see you two are together again today.
Hello, Officer Kurosawa.
Kurosawa-san, I don't usually see you around here. Is there something wrong?
No, I'm just helping patrol the area. You might have noticed already, but the city's been feeling a little different lately. We can't be sure what'll happen. Make sure not to stay out too late.
Thanks. You be careful too.
Kurosawa, please. We've been trying to get dinner for like half the game now. It's been like 6 months since Aki first asked me to join him for dinner.
I will.
We had to deal with
At any
cops,
rate, this is perfect
thugs,
timing. There's something I've been wanting to ask you.
thugs and
Listen,
cops.
Your friend here has been bothering me about my work. I don't know what he's up to, but I'm hoping you might have an idea.
Wait, who? Wait, Aki's been bugging you about work? I don't know.
What are you talking about? Even if that were true, Kurosawa-san wouldn't buy that. We all know he's as stubborn as a mule. It'd be faster to just come clean and apologize.
I'm right here, you know. I've had my eye on this guy for a long time, but I have to say, he's changed a lot this past year.
I
Is
don't
this
know.
your doing? If it is, then I hope you'll keep looking after him. He has a tendency to get himself into trouble when you're not watching.
I thought maybe he felt guilty about us beating up that like gang of thugs and leaving them just laying there.
Oh, and just to illustrate what I mean, at the end of last year we had an incident where a large number of gang members were found knocked out at Naganaki Shrine.
Yeah, that one.
It seemed to be the result of a fight, but no matter who we asked, they all claimed it was their own fault. The attacker is still unknown. We thought it might have been a clash with another gang in the area, but some of our sources suggest there were only 2 culprits. The most surprising part is no one found at the scene had any actual injuries. It's kind of unbelievable considering their sheer numbers. Whoever did it must have been pretty skilled.
Yeah, they sure must have.
But in the end, the victims were just a group of infamous punks. They probably pushed their luck one too many times and got what was coming to them. It's very likely the other side acted in self-defense. And with no injuries, we probably don't need to pursue this case any further.
Goodness.
I have no idea why the two of you will look so relieved to hear this. I may be an officer of the law, but I'm a human being first. If there are those with integrity who know how to use the power they're given, then I'm not above helping that cause.
I think I'm starting to see the path I need to take. Thank you, Kurosawa-san.
I haven't done anything to deserve thanks. I was just musing to myself. Things may have turned out fine this time, but you'd better avoid pulling a stunt like that again. Nowadays, it's becoming more common for goons like them to carry guns. Maybe it's inevitable given how connected the world is, but things just seem more dangerous lately.
Yeah, guns are pretty common in other parts of the world. Not to mention all the tough fighters abroad. Nothing abroad, though. Now that's a thought. I'll have a lot of freedom once I graduate. It might be fun to see how far my fist can take me.
There he goes again. Jokes aside, you certainly get a lot of opportunities when you're young. I do miss that sometimes. Maybe the three of us can get together for a drink someday. Well, I'll be on my way.
Someday, huh? You know, I've had to do a lot of thinking about the future lately, what with entrance exams and all. No matter what path I take, I intend to keep on fighting. But I'm sure there are some things out there I won't be able to do alone. That's why someday, I want to become a leader just like you. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. We've got a job to do before that. I'm gonna protect you and all my friends. I'm gonna fight for our futures. And I'm gonna be the big brother she'd be proud of. That reminds me, I should give these to you before I forget. Go ahead and use those if you want. I'll teach you how to wrap them later. No particular reason. If you have those on, they'll stabilize your grip on your weapon during battles. Just take them for now. They're what let me use my fists to their full potential. In a way, you do the same thing for me. All right? How about we end the night on a high note with some good eating? Anything goes today, so don't be shy. I'll be taking care of the check. For tonight, at least, you and I will be going strong for years to come. You'll get your turn eventually. All right, let's go.
Finally. We get to have dinner with Aki. Horus, the god of the skies. So yeah, we're missing, I think, Ken's Link episode because I straight out refused to do it. And God, because of the biggest problem with Chidori waking up is that Thursday was the day I would have finished art. So like, hopefully we still finish art in time. I don't know, we'll see.
Could you come a little closer?
Taking a selfie, I guess.
Ah, right there. That should be good. Okay, here goes. Cheese?
Jeez.
Oh, good. It came out nicely this time. I wasn't here when everyone took pictures last time. I've wanted to get one with you since. Technically, I could just capture video data through my eyes, but in that situation, I wouldn't be able to appear in the picture myself. Oh, I know it's a little late to be asking this, but do you like taking photos? Ah, what a relief. In that case, we should get a silly one next time. I think photographs are a truly amazing invention. They allow us to preserve a single moment in the endless flow of time. This technology was born from a desire to preserve the experiences that are precious to us. Until recently, I was sad about the fact that I am a machine, that I'm so different from other people. But after telling you my feelings, I realized something. There is one thing only a machine with a human heart can do, that only I can do.
What's that, Aigis?
No matter how clear our photos and records are, they can't preserve our feelings. Data and memories aren't the same thing. Emotions can't be captured by a photograph. They can only continue to exist in our memories. But we'll all have to say goodbye eventually. And someday, our memories will fade. But I'm different. I'm going to keep my memories of everyone alive. Your experiences and feelings will continue to live on inside of me. I will never forget. Even if you all change, or if time ends up pulling us apart. Oh, yes. Will you take this? That's one of my parts that had to be replaced after I collapsed at the Moonlight Bridge. I asked Mitsuru-san to have it sent here. I kept it hidden until recently, because it reminded me that I'm just a machine, but not anymore. Now, it's a symbol to show that I'll always remember you. This is the proof of my resolve, and I want you to have it. I want you to know that as long as I'm here, I will never leave you, no matter how or when your life comes to an end. At that moment, I will be by your side. Everything that makes you who you are will live on in my memories. I am your friend, but I am also the machine that will keep your memory alive, because this is something only I can do.
Yay!
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Aeon Arcana hath been set free.
That's Aeon. There's an A in front of it.
Now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Aeon within thyself.
It's Aeon, Elizabeth. Yay. So now we can fuse Metatron? Yeah. I actually don't know if I can fuse Metatron because I don't have Michael.
Oh, hey, you two. We're home.
Huh.
Oh, welcome back. Were you hanging out together?
We ran into each other at the station, and well, I would have felt bad just leaving Junpei behind there.
Uh-huh. You're just so thoughtful, aren't you?
So, what were you and Aigis up to?
Taking a picture.
A picture? Why? Oh, yeah! Hai-chan wasn't there last time!
Oh, that's right. Why don't we all take a photo together since we're here?
Ooh, check it out! We got all the second years here! Alright, I'm in. Let's do it.
I'm one rank ahead of schedule. Again, it's weird because I'm pretty sure Aigis shouldn't be available every single day. But she's been available every single day but Sunday. So it's kind of weird.
Sure, but who's gonna take it? I don't think we can fit all 5 of us. Well, I guess we could just take turns.
Ah, okay. I'll take the first shot. Where does everyone want to stand?
It's been a long time with everyone. And we should be able to, yes, hang out with Junpei tonight. Yes, it's me. Hello. Which will allow us to get Junpei's thing taken care of. Let's get Junpei's other ability. Yeah, let's go.
My thumb's getting a little greener every day, don't you think? For an amateur vegetable patch, it's really coming along. All that back-breaking work was worth it. Listen, you hear that? That's the sound of our precious little veggies cheering us on.
Did you get enough sleep?
I'm not tripping out or whatever. What I'm trying to say is that they're growing on me. I mean, I get it. Gardening isn't all just fun and games. It's really cool how well they respond if you take care of them right. It's one of those times where you see the fruits of your labor after lots of slow, steady work. I never followed through on anything, and even I pulled it off. That counts for something, right? I thought I was the one raising them. Maybe they were raising me all along. Wait, did real, actual wisdom just come out of me? Holy crap, I grew up more than I thought. We owe a lot to our nutritious little veggie babies. Who am I kidding? Our veggie mentors. Well, whatever we do in life, we can't expect to hit a home run on the first swing. We gotta stay on our toes and wait for the perfect chance to strike. And when that time comes, you knock it out of the park. That's how the real sluggers do it. A valuable lesson straight from our vegetable teachers. Don't go forgetting it, you hear?
Yeah. That would have been, like, probably helpful a lot earlier, but really helpful earlier than this, but hey.
Finally figuring this whole life thing out, huh? You know, I think I'll write a book. I could call it something like Life's a Vegetable Garden, the Junpei Yuri story. Selling books and vegetables? Ooh, we're gonna be rolling in dough. Man, am I a genius or what? All right, enough dreaming. Let's get a little bit more work done. Woo! We did a heck of a job. See you later, my darling veggies. I'll be back again when I'm free. Well, let's call it a night. Hit me up again when you have some time.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. We have nothing to do. We can't buy anything, but I'm gonna listen to the jingle anyways, because I like the jingle.
It's amazing commodities!
He's selling the same thing he was last time, the 4 salvation badges. That's through backpacks, but they sell out before I can even pull out my phone. We got an arrow. New Year's decoration. A Maya arrow. Alright. Like, you can still work on Bunkichi and Mitsuko this late into the game. But yeah, nothing to do. I don't even need to do an offering. You know what? I'm gonna do one anyways, just in case if we get a chance to finish art. He's done. Yay. Alright, so Aigis should be done tending the vegetable garden. Our last week of time, wisely. Could finish Ken. His coffee done. Why not, I guess.
All right.
I think
So I was hoping you could watch me as I make the coffee.
we need to go into Tartarus again, because I'm not sure if we can fight Elizabeth on the 31st.
Thank you. Okay, the beans are freshly ground and accurately measured. The water is about 90 degrees Celsius. Now, the pace and angle when pouring the water are really important. All right, here I go. Pour slowly and quietly in a circular motion. You'll know you're doing it right when it starts smelling really good. It's not exactly what you'd get at a cafe, but I think I've improved a lot. There's so much to consider when making coffee. I get why people are so particular about it. I know it's a bit weird to ask at this point.
Oh, I can?
But
Alright.
when do you feel like drinking coffee the most?
I don't really drink it that much.
Oh, are you more of a tea person, like Mitsuru-san?
Sure am.
In all honesty, I never really went out of my way to drink it either. When my mom was still alive, the house used to smell like this every morning. Now I realize how often she'd make coffee, even on days she was busy. I saw on TV the other day that smells and memories are linked closely together. The smell of coffee reminded me of my mom. But in your case, I wonder if it'll remind you of the times we spent here, drinking coffee together. In that case, I'd better practice and treat you to another cup while we still have time. It'd be pretty sad if you only remembered my coffee being bitter. I feel like I haven't gotten into something like this for a long time. I also think it's helped me practice staying focused. Maybe it's because I've been doing it so diligently.
What do yours do, huh? Oh, right. You get SP every turn. You get built-in
Thanks
Invigorate,
a lot. Because
which
of
is
you, I think I understand the taste of coffee a little better now.
all right, I guess.
Besides, if my mom liked it, I'm sure I will too. Oh, there's still more if you want a refill. I've gotten a lot better now, so I hope you'll join me again sometime. Next time, it's gonna be even better than it was today.
I don't know. Having Invigorate as your stat is, I guess, pretty decent, but like, not sure.
You know what? Yep, yep.
You'll still be the only one denying salvation. So I can fight Elizabeth on the 31st. Alright. Cool, I guess.
Attention, please. Thank you.
Not much of a lecture, just kind of heard her sobbing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Sure.
I'm not going to say much, though. In the end, it's your decision. All right, first question. After you graduate, are you planning on going to college or getting a job?
Undecided.
I see. Well, if you've already thought about it and made your choice, then there's nothing else for me to say. What's most important is that the decision is yours, and yours alone. If someone else makes it for you, you'll regret it later. And then, you'll have to live with the consequences, whatever they may be. But, to be honest, I'm not that worried about you. You've really matured over this last year. In fact, you've changed so much, I almost don't even recognize you. Don't tell me you haven't noticed. What do you think has helped to bring about this change the most?
Nothing.
I see. Well, whatever the reason, you should be proud of the young man you've become. That's all for now.
Good job at Office
I
Depot.
hope you have a successful third year. Let's see, who's next? Ah, Aigis-san. Would you mind letting her know? Thank you.
Oh, the next one up for career consultation? That'd be Aigis-san. She was just here a second ago, but I guess she went out.
Maybe she's on the roof? Seen her go up there alone every now and then.
Thanks, guys.
Sure. Good luck. So, do you think she's gonna go to college or get a job? She's full of mysteries, isn't she?
She'll get a job, I'm sure.
She's changed recently, though, don't you think? Like her expressions and stuff.
Again with that? You ever gonna stop thinking about hitting on girls?
I don't mean it like that. All I'm saying is...
Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh, I'm sorry I went off on my own. It's nothing, really. I just needed some time to think. After New Year's, when I had time to gather my thoughts, I realized something. When I fought Ryoji-kun that night, I got really scared when my consciousness began to fade. But that wasn't all. I was also confused and ashamed when I realized I couldn't defeat him. But I couldn't defeat him 10 years ago either, and I didn't have those feelings then. I really have changed. I've been thinking a lot about this change that's occurred in me. In the past, if I didn't understand something, I would just ask someone to explain it to me. But ever since I decided to live for myself, no one's been able to answer the questions I've been facing. But there's one thing that I do understand. The reason why I wanted to be close to you was so I could monitor death. But even though death is gone now, I still want to be by your side. I still don't know what it means to live yet, but I want to learn the answer. And I think I can if I'm with you. So please, please take me with you. I may not be strong enough, but I'll fight with everything I have. Please. Thank you.
Oh, I'm free today? Guess we're gonna hang out with Koro-chan. Maybe this will finish Koromaru's.
Koromaru, you're still warm.
Don't get sick, okay, Koromaru? Lots of people haven't been looking so good lately.
They say if you smile when you gargle, you won't get infected. And if your feet get too cold, you'll catch depression. So bundle up when you sleep.
Okay, see you guys later.
Okay, bye.
Quite exciting over here.
Well, it's been different around town lately, don't you think? So many people with dead looks in their eyes. Not to mention the wild stories going around. I couldn't help but worry. So I came to check in on you. But it looks like I had nothing to worry about. So that's enough of that for now. Next time, I'll bring some snacks, all right?
Oh, there they are. Ooh, I'm beat. And it's been getting chillier, too. Ah, right. Do you know how to play shogi, young man?
Nope, I've never played.
I can teach you. And while we're at it, Oromaru can lend you a helping paw. Well then, shall we begin? I don't have anyone to play with these days. This is going to be fun.
I don't have a Fumi to teach me, so I don't know how to play.
Hey, hold it! Ola-chan, it's too early for that hint.
What's going on over here?
Oh, pardon us. We are right in front of the entrance, aren't we?
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
Of course. This is a student dorm, right? And does that mean you'll leave this place one day too, young man? I see. Well, Koromaru, looks like the next batch of students will look after you too. Life may be filled with goodbyes, but they never get any easier. What?
That was a good move.
So what? We're just getting started. That was a good match. I'll have to stop by again. Until next time, you two. And to that lovely lady over there, adieu.
Moving out of the dorms. That would be some point after we finish our fight. It's hard to even imagine right now, but it's something we'll have to face in the future. After all, we're fighting so we can even have a future. Oh, don't you worry, Koromaru. Everyone will love you.
Oh no! My shogi pieces.
Is that the old man from earlier?
Who's the dog? This is Koromaru. He's one of the party members. He can summon a persona and everything. Yeah, he summoned Cerberus. The dog summons a dog. I haven't used Cerberus in this playthrough because I used them during my FPS and my portable playthrough, so I didn't use Cerberus. I didn't use Koromaru this time. Yay, now we can summon Byakko. Yay. So I think the only social link we didn't do then was Ken's. Or the only link episode.
Welcome back.
No. What? So,
Yeah, where's Party? Also, I maxed out my Jack Frost. He is the strongest little hee-ho. And Messiah. He's our almighty persona. Yeah, Koromaru, he's a party member. His persona is Cerberus. He fights alongside you. You can also watch TV with him too, if you want. I already did all the TV watching with him though. Yeah, Koromaru is one of the strongest allies in the game, actually.
Oh, right. Thank you. It feels nice being able to pour tea for someone else like this. Oh, my apologies. I'm supposed to be the host, and yet here I am thinking about myself. How about you then? Are you having a good time?
I'd like a refill.
My apologies. Let me take care of that for you. I'm glad you aren't afraid to speak up when you want something. Apparently, the popular opinion is that I'm difficult to approach. We're running low on snacks. I'll have to ask my staff to... Actually? Oh, never mind. Here, let me pour you another cup. All right, I think that's enough for now. We should start cleaning up. I'd like to invite you for this again, if time allows. But for now, let's head back to our rooms.
I mean, if you're available sometime in the next 6 days, Mitsuru, sure. 5 days.
Listen. Thank you. Everyone, listen up. As of today, I am quitting the club. I'd like a new club leader to be chosen from the second years.
Oh, why? Where's this coming from?
I have to study for my entrance exams.
Wait, so then...
I'm going to med school, getting my license and becoming a doctor.
Did your dad say you had to quit because you have to take over the hospital?
My dad has nothing to do with this. I made this decision for myself. I'm going to have to turn down the opportunity to study abroad. And since I'm so behind on my studies, I'll have to pull a lot of all-nighters to catch up. I really enjoyed leading the club. So thank you all for everything.
There's something different about you, Keisuke-senpai. You seem way more confident.
Hey, you're giving me too much credit. Hey, can we talk upstairs? After today, we won't be able to chat like this anymore. Which is why I wanted to give this to you now. This arrived yesterday. It turns out I earned an honorable mention. But the top prizes ended up going to a couple other artists. It made me realize I still have a lot to learn. Like mastering the basics for starters. Studying for the med school entrance exams is going to be hard. And this would only distract me. That's why I want you to have it. Thanks. Funny how it seems like I'm always asking you for favors, even though I'm older than you. Remember how we helped those people at the station? They all have important people in their lives. Just like how you're an important person in my life. If they had died, they never would have gotten to be with those people again. So that's why I'm becoming a doctor.
Yes, the day me and you went to the station and we ended up having like 3 people with heart attacks while we were there talking.
I'm not coming off as arrogant, am I? See? I can be the reliable one sometimes too, you know?
Yeah, Lux, one of his social links. So his whole social link is he thinks his father's controlling his life because his dad wants him to go to med school and be a doctor like him. But he joins art club kind of in defiance of his father, and he ends up winning, you know, a prize, and his art gets sent off, and he gets an honorable mention like he just got. And one of the art judges reach out to him and say, hey, I think you have a lot of potential. I will pay for you to come over abroad and study over in the States, study art, be my apprentice and everything. And he's through the roof about it. He's ready to jump abroad, defy his father, not be a doctor, be an artist. Well, he tells his dad. His dad says, well, okay, then we'll get you to go abroad and you can study to be an artist. Like, what do you need? What do you need me to do and everything, basically. And suddenly, like, Keisuke has this whole, like, mental breakdown over the fact now his dad wants to be an artist with his life. So he doesn't know what to do with himself anymore. But throughout the entire social link, you keep running into people that are having, like, medical emergencies. And he stops to help them out. And eventually he realized that his dad just wants him, you know, his dad wants him to do what he wants to do, and he's trying to support him.
I did used to be the club leader after all. It feels like I went in a huge circle and ended up right back where I started. And I know it might look like it, but I'm not doing this because my dad's a doctor. I'm doing this because I want to be a doctor. And if you ever need an emergency operation, I'll oversee the surgery myself. I mean, if I keep you alive, we get to spend more time together.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost path of the Fortune Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the fortune within thyself.
I think if you go for, like, everything and take your time with it, it's like 120. Lakshmi.
Your health is everything. It's best if you never even have to see a doctor. Do you get the proper nutrients living in the dorm? Let's
Yes,
pick
we
up
cook.
something healthy for you to eat on the way home.
I think I'll clock in about 120 in this. Yeah, you've played 4. You know that, like, hey, don't, don't rush through everything. Don't, try and finish the game 100% on your first playthrough, But I think, personally, I know we've been through this before, I think 4 is the worst of, between 3, 4, and 5, I think 4 is the worst. Not saying it's a bad game. I personally don't care much for 4, and that has a lot to do with Teddy. Because I think Teddy is just too much. He's fucking annoying as hell, but... So nothing's going on tonight. Junpei is upstairs reading manga, but... Between 3, 4, and 5, though, this one's my favorite. I mean, I'm Precious Nanako. Yeah, Nanako is a good part of 4, but, like, despite how good of a little sister Nanako is, it doesn't make up for how bad of a character Teddy is.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Are you accepting a request?
4? No, 3 is my favorite.
Very well.
Despite the fact that FemC is not in this, and the portable content's not here, the mod for it is making a lot of progress. But portable reload's really good. I've really enjoyed this remake. Did 3 dethrone 5? Yeah. 5's really good, don't get me wrong. Like, pretty sure I mentioned it before. Like, if I had to grade the 2, like, I'd probably put, like, 3, like, 1 point above 5. Like, if 5 was, like, a 95, 3 would be a 96 in my eyes. But, like... Go fight Elizabeth. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like 4. I like Inaba. I don't like the TV world at all. I think the TV world sucks. At least compared to Tartarus Mementos, I don't like the TV world. I don't think the characters get the kind of growth they do, like the social links. I don't think they get the kind of growth they do in 3 and 5.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Okay, I didn't need to do that.
We look...
Also, 3 has Elizabeth, which it's hard to top as a Velvet Attendant.
Okay, let's get to it.
Margaret. I think Margaret is my least favorite of the Velvet Attendants. Not that I don't... Margaret's a good Velvet Attendant, don't get me wrong. I like Margaret. But, like, Elizabeth, Theo, the twins, and Lavenza are so much better than Margaret that it's kind of, you know, like, not fair to Margaret. I guess Marie's there, too. But, Marie's just kind of funny. She's too bland. According to Cal. very proper and in line. Yeah, I mean, she is. I should have just teleported to the furthest point. Competition is the force of chaos, that is Elizabeth. It's true. The force of chaotic dweebness is Theo. Theo is... Oh man, it's hard to choose between my favorite Velvet Tenant between Elizabeth and Theo. Theo is great. I love Theodore. Oh, I actually have to, like, drop them and go in there myself. Okay. And Lavenza is dorky. Lavenza is very dorky. Like, the reason Margaret's so far down my list of favorite Velvet attendants is simply because Theo, Elizabeth, and Lavenza are so good that Margaret's just down there. Like... It's not that I don't like Margaret.
Nice.
I think Margaret's, you know, a good attendant. But just like, it's just the other three are so much better. Alright, all of you are on standby because I have to go to this fight alone apparently. Nope, I'm gonna be over here. Okay. Didn't take me to the teleport like I thought it was going to. This is probably gonna go horribly because I have not actually set my personas up yet to do fighting like this and or leveled them. Got like their proper resistances nullified and everything. And I don't have Orpheus Telos. So like, this might be suffering. We'll see. Damn it, I should have teleported to the farthest end again. I have not looked up any part of the Elizabeth fight yet. I heard it's not the same as it was in 3. So I don't have to end the fight with Armageddon. As it says it was an FES. I don't know. I don't know if there's phases, certain amounts of damage I have to reach, certain nullifications I have to use at certain points. I'm unsure.
I've been waiting for you. The adversary I'd like you to defeat is currently standing before you. Yes, to put it simply, I am referring to myself. I have always longed to understand who I am. My master understands this desire of mine, as do you, I'm sure. Those who set foot in the Velvet Room are all destined to embark on a journey of self-discovery. Perhaps you could guide me to the answer I seek. Would you do me the honor of engaging me in battle? You have my thanks. Now, shall we dance?
If this is anything like how Elizabeth used to be, she might just instant kill me because I have Null Fire on Jack Frost.
Or does it seem like she wants to fight? What? Her power readings, they're off the charts. Who is she?
So yeah, I don't know
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
what I'm getting myself into here. We're about to find out.
I make my living as an elevator attendant, but I know several effective ways to inflict pain. Don't worry, I'm not as fragile as I look. Try to kill me if you can. Playing my attack power. My apologies in advance. I bring you Megidola.
Yep.
Huh? Leader, say something, please!
So because I nullified her fire attack, she just nuked my ass. Elizabeth cheats, she sure does. But yeah, so because Jack Frost has null fire, she just immediately destroyed me. Which really sucks. I need to kind of use like Messiah, maybe? Actually, I don't think I can use Messiah either. I don't think I can use anything that straight up nullifies damage. Which is why you're supposed to use Orpheus Telos. Because he's resistant to everything. But I don't have Orpheus Telos. I'm not sure what to do about this problem.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Please choose the personas.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Right, bird.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Yako. Oh, excuse me.
Are you satisfied with this?
Maybe I can just not
finished?
block.
We look
It's all good. Yes, 3 is my favorite one. I wonder if I can just switch off of Jack Frost, because it clearly showed her pulling Cert out. So I wonder if I can just like not null fire damage and be fine. Again, she pulled Cert out.
What?
What to do? Not that.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Don't be like immune to fire. But maybe I can like.
I make my living as an elevator attendant, but I know several effective ways to inflict pain. Don't worry, I'm not as fragile as I look. Try to
No.
kill me if you can.
Koromaru is a dog. He cannot use a gun. He has a specially crafted collar that lets him summon his persona.
Playing my attack card. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, okay. So I can just not fully resist her attacks. Which I guess is another problem in itself.
Your fate is in the cards. Shuffling the deck.
She's using my Jack Frost against me.
I'll go with
Lucifer!
Draw. Shuffling the deck.
Yep, game over.
Huh? Leader, say something, please!
This is a problem. I don't know what to do about. Like, I know I can beat Elizabeth without Orpheus Telos. It's possible. But my personas are not set up in such a way that I can, you know, avoid all damage at the moment. Or not avoid some sort of damage at the moment. Because, like, he resists, he resists, he resists, he absorbs, he nullifies. I mean, I could use Odin for the whole damn thing. I need resist cards. I need, like, resist fire, resist this, resist that, instead of nullifying it. Or dodge it. I might be a little screwed here. I might not be able to play Elizabeth. Simply because I would have to rework all of my personas
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
that don't have Orpheus Telos.
This is your progress so far.
It is a special persona you desire, is it
Yeah,
not?
I can't summon Metatron or Santaniel because I don't have Michael.
Accept yourself. Accept your abilities. Ah, what kind of persona do you desire? Have you all?
This is your progress so far. Please take a look.
Fuck. Alright, you know what?
Finished?
It's gonna be far too much work trying to fight Elizabeth. Which really sucks. Because, like, I would like to actually fight Elizabeth on stream. I still haven't set up my P5 save yet to fight Lavenza, so I can show that off as well. Which also sucks, because I just haven't been playing. There's been so much other shit to play. So maybe at some point I'll do, like, another stream that's, like, P4 or P3 and P5 and show off like the super boss fights, but without rejigging all of my personas. I'm kind of stuck, and it would take so long to resummon or fuse everything off into having certain personas. Is there any point in the Elizabeth fight that I need to have a certain element, or like a crit or something? First thing, how to beat Elizabeth out Orpheus Telos. Oh no, apparently you still have to beat her with Armageddon. So she goes in a certain order, it seems. So she always does Cert, Jack Frost, Thor, Chuchkalin, Mettaton, Alice, Neberos, and then Masakado. I wonder if I can just, like, keep an eye on which way she uses personas and make sure I'm not nullifying anything. Apparently, endure is very important. Someone needs to know it. Endure. Oh, damn, I didn't hit. I can't, like, just teleport out here. Fuck it. Should've just turned around at this rate. I'll give it another shot, like trying to keep an eye on what turn it is and see if I can actually get through it.
What?
I
make
was just pushing A to skip things. Fuck. What persona do I have out? Yep, goodbye, world.
Enjoy my special service. I bring you
I was reading something, just pushing A to skip her dialogue, and I just auto-attacked. Whoops.
Huh? Leader, say something, please.
My bad.
What?
I'll go with.
Okay, so we need to have resistance to fire to start out with. Can I see if there's a way I can get resistance to fire and like charge up some, but it doesn't seem like there is.
I make my living as an elevator attendant, but I know several effective ways to inflict pain. Don't worry, I'm not as fragile as I look. Try to kill me if you can. Persona. Enjoy my special service.
So she'll switch to Jack Frost next.
Shuffling the deck.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Draw.
Oh, really?
Your fate is in the palm. Draw.
Oh shit. Bye, world.
I bring you Megidora.
Wait, I'm still alive? Oh, Enduring Soul kept me alive. Huh. Well, alright. So she use wind next, I guess. Shit, he's weak to wind. She may also just kill me this turn, too, because I survived her last attack.
Your fate is in the palm.
Yes, I have Alice. Oh, yep, goodbye, world.
Huh? Leader, say something, please. Who is... what?
What to do?
Yes, meet Alice. She's the only persona that can use the ability Die For Me, which is a high chance to instant kill anyone that they, high chance to instant kill anyone with dark magic. Just like Daisojo's the only one that can learn Samsara, which is a high chance of scaling one with late magic.
I know several effective ways to inflict pain. Don't worry, I'm not as fragile as I look. Try to kill me if you can. Prepare yourself.
I'll go with
Block.
Your fate is in the cards.
Also, fuck. Again, afflicted with freeze. Damn.
Shuffling the deck. Your fate is in the cards.
Huh? Leader, say something,
Man,
please!
keep getting hit with freeze sucks. This is really annoying because I've beaten Theo before. But I also had Orpheus Telos at the time, and I actually took my time and crafted a whole team to do what I needed to do with it. But I can't do that here.
I make my living as an elevator attendant. I know. Don't worry. Playing my attack card.
She's playing her attack card.
Enjoy my special service. Your fate is in the cards. Draw.
Oh my god. If I could stop getting frozen with Jack Frost, that'd be great. Fuck. I have Thor out. Or Odin out.
Can you withstand this? I bring you Megidora.
That was just rude.
Huh? Leader, say something, please!
Yeah, I'm going to seriously rework my personas before I fight Elizabeth. Just unfortunate, but like... because this whole shuffle is not going to work out. Fuck. I was really hoping she wouldn't just instant kill you if you resisted something again. I understand it, like... simply because, like, it's not fair if you show up to a fight and you can't take any damage. They're just like, oh, fuck you, almighty damage. I understand the reason for it, but damn. It'd be great if she just cast Megadolon and it hurts.
So far.
Instead of just absolutely destroying my soul.
Choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Are you finished? We look.
Yeah. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately this isn't gonna work fighting Elizabeth. Not tonight, at least. I didn't even think about all the resistances until, like, I started streaming tonight. Like, oh, I should have messed my personas. Damn. Alright. That sucks. Class has ended for today. I must sue.
Hi.
Yes. Sew it, knit it, and finally, weave it together. Today our work is done. Fini. Say, could we go to the tea shop, Azuki Arai, together? It will be my first time going. Will you maybe, how do you say, show me the ropes? Oh, you are my hero, Katasha Kanai. D'accord, let's be off then. We'll go together, my Tomodachi. The Azuki desserts here are amazing. Red bean is so oishi.
So we're not going to finish Bebe. But for Lux who doesn't know, he is a transfer student from France. He loves all things Japanese. And he's trying to, you know, exactly figure out how to act like he's part of the culture. He doesn't quite got it down.
Japan is sugoi. Amazing. Yes, you understand. Japanese culture is #1. Ichiban. I am so happy I came here. I want to learn everything about Nihon and become Japanese. Thank you for joining me today. I won't forget your kindness. I have an aunt who lives back home. She has been helping me. I have to tell her that I've made a wonderful new Tomodachi. Oh, look at the time. But I wanted to ask you more about Nihon. I must dream a bit longer, I suppose. We'll continue our Japanese adventure another time. Until we meet again.
I see you're back.
I'm pretty sure I did everything with these guys, too. And Aigis, who's upstairs wanting to read. These two are all done already, too, so... I'm just gonna go to bed. Screw all you people.
Everyone, listen up. Yep, exactly.
I was reading some more of that write-up that dude did on Reddit about the Elizabeth fight, and one of the comments was simply just, yeah, this is why I hate the Elizabeth Thea fight, simply because they're so damn restrictive. Because I guess the other Velvetins will actually let you nullify an element and be fine, and they won't counterattack you and destroy your soul. Only Elizabeth does. And Theo. out with the girlfriend, because why not?
My mom called. She said she'd be home late again. Apparently she felt bad. I think she was really hoping to meet you. She knows I'm not good with boys because of my dad. But I told her I found a boy who I can rely on. That's why she wanted to meet you. I'm hoping we'll be able to make it happen soon. Thank you. So, what should we do today? It's just the two of us, you know. Do you mind if I indulge myself just a little? I love you, Senpai, and I always will.
She on the school trip? Yes, she is. She's one of the student council members. I think she's a third year. She's a first year here.
Welcome back.
Time to smacks it up. But yes, she shows up in 4. She's one of the student council members that's overseeing the trip from Yasu Inaba. Fuka. I guess Fuka's upstairs reading. We already did all Fuka's reading. We're gonna make Koromaru like a pretty boy. We're gonna brush his coat. What kind of sound was that? Tomorrow night's the Seas Koromaru walk event. Alright.
Greetings! I must
So I know my guess was we'd get Bebe to rank 5, but I did skip some time with them for some extra days with Aigis, so she got done faster, so he won't quite make it to 5. In fact, I think he's gonna finish here at 3.
So up, so down, so all around. If the Koku doesn't sow, then I will show it. We should take a break for now. You have gotten much better at this. Tsubarashi! Wonderful!
Thanks.
I have to get better too. I am glad to have such a great Tomodachi as my rival. By the way, I have a question for you. I would like to make something Japanese, but what? A kimono! Yes! It has to be a kimono. But, kimonos are very hard to make. I don't really know where to start. And the material is not exactly affordable. I have to think about it. But I appreciate the advice. You are the only one I can talk to here in this country. As long as I have you, I will be okay. Daijoubu.
It's been almost a full year since you've been here, Bebe. Surely you could have made another friend by now. But you know, whatever. But yeah, if I had actually done it how I was going to do it, and like did Bebe twice more, and be finishing up Aigis this week, he might have ended up at 5 or 6, but there's no way I was finishing all of it.
Oh la la, look at the time. I must make my way home now. Until we meet again.
Oh, it's you.
Also, Lux, there are special events with Koromaru where you can take them for walkies.
Huh? Clothes shopping? With me?
Keep your voice down.
Sure. Let's go together next time, Mitsuru-senpai.
So when you do, either someone from the C's group will join you, or you'll run into one of the other social links where you're out on a walk and you just chat with them while Koromaru runs around the shrine like a maniac.
Go right, Fuka. Gotta go around from the right.
Okay. Huh?
No, that's left. Oh, wait, that's right for you. Huh. Whatever. Why don't you just climb to the top of the jungle gym?
What? I'm not going down the slide head first. My clothes will get all dirty.
When I was your age, we used to compete over who could slide down in the funniest way.
This is a special event where everyone joins in.
Funniest? Like what? You don't have to take your shirt off. It's fine.
Shake. Is shake the command given to request paws on one's head? I comprehend.
Last available day. Oh, is everyone available today? Yuko's here. Fuka and Chihiro are here. Kenji, Kenji and Kaz aren't ready. Are all the girls available today? Yes, they are. Huh. Why not? Just because it's the girlfriend.
Oh.
Wonder if she'll say anything different this time.
My mom called. She said she'd be home late again. Apparently she felt bad. I think she was really hoping to meet you.
Maybe she won't say anything different.
She knows I'm not good with. That's why she wants. I'm hoping.
Nope, she won't say anything different at all.
Thank you. So it.
Damn. Okay. I was wondering if there'd be a special event because it's the 30th.
I love you, Senpai, and I.
But apparently not.
Welcome back.
Go get our crops. Our last harvest. Yeah, sure, we'll plant something. We'll totally come back for it. It tells you won't be able to plant. It tells you won't be able to harvest it before the promised day. Actually, I wonder if everyone has dialogue. That being the day before.
Thank you very much.
By the way, In that case...
How we go to Tartarus and train? No.
Salut. Please.
So,
Say. I see.
Some of them had unique dialogue. We'll brush Quarter Mario again just because. Nothing else to do. Look at that good boy. This is probably a mistake starting the next fight at 2 a.m., but you know. Whatever.
It's amazing commodities.
We selling the same stuff you've been selling? The salvation badges. Yep, the Zasper backpacks. Yep, bye-bye. Still can't buy them. No one's here. That's it, they all ran away in the final day? How could they? Oh, hi, Aigis.
Oh, good.
Is everyone just around? You can still do Bunkichis on the last absolute point you can do it at. They're still here running the bookshop. No, we're gonna hang out bookworms for the day. That's how we're spending our day.
Oh, looks like today's gonna be a great day.
I'm so happy to see you. Make yourself at home.
All right. This will probably be the last time we'll meet like this. Is everyone ready?
Can I say something? I know we have to take Nyx down, but if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour. Ryoji-kun mentioned that if he dies, our memories will disappear too. So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this.
All of our memories.
That's true. Our experiences with the Dark Hour and our personas, we may lose them.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know I won't forget you, even if it robs us of all our memories together. I swear I'll still remember you all.
What do you mean, Yucatan? Of course we'll remember each other.
I won't forget you either.
Me neither.
I as well.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Thanks, everyone.
Okay. In that case, let's promise to meet each other again after the battle. No matter what happens.
Good idea. But where should we meet?
I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways, if all goes well. Oh, right. Should we decide when we'll meet up too?
Yeah, it should be a special occasion.
How about on graduation day for the third years? When the dark hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away. So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no other day that'll have more significance to us.
Wow, you're really smart, Yukari-san. Graduation day, huh? Well, that's easy enough to remember.
Yeah, that sounds like our best bet. All right, let's do it. Now, where should we meet up?
Ideally, a place where we can clearly see that peace has returned to the city.
Someplace with a good view, then?
Oh, how about the school roof?
Ah, nice idea. All right, the roof it is.
Remember how you all feel right now. No matter what happens, we'll keep our eyes on the future. We're not going to forget anything. And we will see each other again.
Right.
Excited, aren't you? All right then. Let's get going.
Yeah. Together. I'll do my best.
Don't let us down.
This will be easy.
Yes.
Hell yeah!
I suppose. All right. Yes.
We gotta talk to everybody first.
Yo. Isn't that right?
Leader. I suppose. Hey.
Yes, pet the good boy.
Okay.
All right, Mitsuru, ready to go.
All right.
Ken? Yes, Ken's a party member too. And I kind of hate him.
Leader. All right, let's do.
Ken's whole thing is that he tries to act like an adult. So if you ask him like, oh hey, you like the Power Rangers? He'll be like, well yeah, but they're definitely for kids. It's totally not for me. And like everything he does is just constantly like just throwing it back. Like, no, I'm a mature adult. It's just really annoying.
Yeah.
But there he is. Yes, these are all party members. I mean, Yukari, Junpei, Mitsuru, Akiko, Aigis, Koromaru, and Ken. And then Fuka is our support.
Okay, let's get to it.
Also, Lux, I'm heading into the final battle. So I don't know if you want to deal with spoilers or not if you decide to play it yourself, but... All right, we gotta go meet Revolver Jesus then. Let's have to fight Jin first.
All right, squad, move it.
Oh, there's shadows here.
That's one strong shadow. What?
Why are there shadows here?
Yo, there's a shadow. Hey, let's loot that chest.
We don't need to loot any of these chests. We can't even keep any of this stuff. The game's over.
Hey, it's the stairs.
I didn't know there was like a floor that had like exploration on it. I thought we just went and fought Jin, then Nikaya, and then we were done. Hello, everybody.
Leader.
Whoa. Okay. Sandy's whistle. Think again. Ah, it's Jin first. This is not Revolver Jesus. This is just some nerd with grenades.
So, you came after all.
You, where's your partner?
Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for far greater heights than someone like myself. So, if you guys are here, that means you're serious about fighting Nyx.
How do you know about Nyx?
I just pieced together what information Ikutsuki left behind. Of course, a good chunk of it was just delusional nonsense. He was a real nutjob.
You knew Ikutsuki?
Oh yeah, so he was your boss, huh? It was a big surprise finding that out. And that said, we only really knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
He created you?
Who exactly are you?
What's the point in telling you? It'll all be over soon.
We don't have time for this. Step aside.
Sorry, no can do. There's no way Nyx could be stopped by the likes of you. But I ain't about to let you get into Kaya's way.
Do you even understand what you're saying? If we don't stop Nyx, all life will be destroyed.
That's the point! He ain't gonna live much longer either way. So we gotta see it through to the end. This is Takaya's wish. So I'm not backing down.
But...
Alright. I think that's enough talking. Time to get serious. Let's do this. However it turns out, this is the end. I'm going all out. I'll go with...
Wait, I don't have charge on anybody, do I? Aw, man. Oh well. I have lots of concentrate, but no charge. What? Screw it. Where's Jack Frost? Where's my hee-ho boy?
Let's see. Let's go.
What next?
The best bet would be... Let's do it! Cecil!
I'm nowhere near Takaya's level, but I've improved since we last fought. You can't hide your weaknesses from me. Come on, let's see your weakness. The hell? You covered up all your weaknesses? Cowards. Can't even handle getting knocked down.
Like that there's dialogue for it.
Not going down.
What's next? Prisma gets it!
Pull the trigger.
Come!
Who's gonna win this?
I've got this.
You guys are as tough as ever. But I ain't gonna lose this time. Give it up already.
Rude.
Come. Not going down.
Still kind of ridiculous he uses grenades.
In this situation,
That'll help.
Thanks, dude.
I'll take care of this. Persona!
No, not yet. We're just getting started. You ain't the only ones who came prepared. Watch this. Now you'll see what I can really do. Here's a special treat just for you.
Real?
This is nothing.
Here we go. We came here for a reason. You think this is gonna stop us? What's next? Alright, Persona!
There we go. Finally Junpei gets a crit.
Let's beat him to a pulp! Let's have it, fellas!
What next? Come!
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
That was close.
Nice work. I've got this.
Here's a special treat just for you.
What's happening?
Yukari-chan's confused. Oh no, she's acting on her own.
There.
Got everyone but me, huh? My money! Junpei, how could you? 209,000 yen? You bastard!
Pull the trigger.
One step at a time. Bring it on! Lights out!
You're not beating me. I'll die before I let you pass. Not going down.
Performance-enhancing drops? At that concentration, the side effects must be...
Damn, that he just doesn't give up.
Can't stop me now. Suck on that! Now, let's...
Now's the time. I think I can use it now.
This one. There's no debuffs to cleanse.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, dude.
Megio Dolan, huh?
They did some serious damage.
Kill Yukari. Hey, hard. I thought I was gonna hit. You're no Elizabeth.
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
Yukari's just sleepy. Yeah, sleepy.
You're never getting past me. Saw that coming.
Thanks.
Let's see. Oh, you triple get bit.
I failed.
Oh, what are you waiting for? Finish me off.
I would do anything for Takaya.
Why are you so devoted to him?
You wouldn't understand. Takaya showed me the light when I was in the darkness. I forget how many years it's been. It was before I knew about the Dark Hour, or having the potential, or any of that. The Kirijo group rounded up orphans from all over, and tried to awaken personas in them. Their goal was to investigate Tartarus.
What?
But when a persona doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So, the kids had to take these experimental drugs so their personas wouldn't kill them. Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. And after 6 months, the experiment was canceled.
No. So, those 3 survivors were...
So you've all suffered at the hands of the Kirijo group as well.
Takaya saved me from it all. I'll never forget what he told me. Don't be bound by the past. And don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment. Honestly, I don't even give a damn about Kirijo anymore. But I'm gonna fulfill Takaya's wish. No matter what.
But you...
We overstayed our welcome.
We're running out of time. Everyone head up!
But what about him?
I don't need your pity, dumbass.
No hesitation. If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
Got it.
Damn it!
Let's go, Aigis.
Look at these ugly clowns, crawling up in droves. You're not eating me. I ain't going out on your terms. I believe in you, Takaya. Fulfill our wish. I'll hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end.
Hey, you hear that? Don't tell me!
Don't look back!
Let's go.
Bye, Jin.
Stop messing around!
Hey, so...
Ah, egg.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Yo, there's a shadow!
I don't care about the shadows. I can't keep any of this stuff.
I know he was our enemy and all, but I can't help feeling kind of bad about it.
Down the stairs! Wanna head...
Alright, squad, move out!
Eyes on me. I ain't gonna lose.
There we go.
What's the plan? Found the stairs. One.
Yes. Now I have to go fight Revolver Jesus.
It's one of those.
Asoma! Hooray. Thanks for that.
Leader.
Hey, Font.
Yeah.
Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Do I have a charge card? I do. I have a bunch of charge cards. Why is this sure not no charge? Just sure. I don't need this anymore. There we go.
I don't need any salvage.
Didn't want to cut Akihiko off, but it was not an intentional thing to do.
So, just ahead of here's the top.
I take it you've defeated Jin. You are quite a troublesome bunch.
Celux, Revolver Jesus.
Even in these final moments, you still insist on fighting. Why struggle against the inevitable end?
Sorry to disappoint. Nothing's gonna end. Not if we have anything to say about it.
Cease your petty resistance. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment instead? I'm not opposed to seeing this world off in your company.
Will you shut up already? We are not letting that happen. Got it?
My life was stolen from me. And in its place, I was given a power I never asked for. And so, I learned that the future is only a delusion. Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation, to shine a light upon this darkened world.
I've had enough of your shit! I'm not dying, so you can have a friggin' nightlight!
This is not merely my own desire. Many of my disciples have gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's just because Nyx is causing all these strange incidents.
I'm afraid you have that backwards. Consider for a moment. Who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet instead, you unwittingly aided in her coming. So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. People cannot face death without first finding meaning in life. But the world has realized that any meaning in it was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
No way.
I don't believe you! Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
No.
There is some truth in what he says.
Aigis.
Wandering without purpose. Living an empty life. Dying an empty death. Passing your days without suffering. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong. But personally, I wouldn't want to live that way. I want a purpose, and to have others I care about. That's why I came all this way. To me, this is what it means to live.
We're not alone. On our own, we may be helpless. But together, we can achieve the impossible. This is what you lack. That's why you see the fall as salvation. In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you limit your own power.
So a Kirijo, responsible for robbing us of our future, would dare to speak of our limits? How laughable! Then again, I should have known better. This is just the kind of bigotry I would expect from the ones who labeled me a failure. However, fate has chosen us. Very well then. If you insist on proving your superiority, I shall do the same. Either way, your efforts are in vain. Nyx's arrival is but moments away. You needn't hurry. The moment we await is predestined. It makes no difference whether it comes sooner or later.
I got some words for you bastards. But today, we're here to save the world!
Please be careful! I sense
Yeah.
even greater power than before!
What you giving us? But nice.
I'll go with... What's the plan? Shut him down, Trismegistic! Let's beat him!
Stream pages crits right out the gate too. Do I have any? The ability. Yes.
Let's use this!
Let's nerf him while we're at it. See just how hard I can hit this dude, Ashura.
One step at a time. Cecil!
I don't like the look in your eyes. What is it that you see before you now? A promise? That's truly ridiculous. How absurd. I can't bear to watch you all. Dead, you all fools.
My SP, you dick.
Out of my way!
Huh? Leader!
Really, I don't have any homunculuses on me? And I hit everybody. Okay.
I got...
Please be careful! There's even greater power than before!
All of us had increased accuracy. He had lowered accuracy, and he hit every single person with a low hit ability. That's kind of bullshit.
Can't stop me now! Suck on that!
I didn't even get my crit this time.
Times like these call for this.
Because the freaking... Where is it?
This should help.
Because of the freaking Reaper, I'm out of homunculi.
Even as I speak, I pity those who cannot see the blessing it truly is. We are mere mortals. We cannot change our fate.
Out of my way!
Really?
No, you can't run.
You just have like 100% accuracy with that or something?
What's the plan? Now's my chance!
I'll get him this time. Pull the trigger.
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't like the look.
He has breakpoints, so I can only do X amount of damage to him before he talks to us again.
An admirable spirit. That's right. That's how it should be.
I want to see if he says something different. He did.
The moment we await is upon us. Death to all fools!
Yeah, fuck you.
The enemy.
Here we go.
That's his next breakpoint already. I might as well just mirror myself again just in case.
Not bad, huh?
In this situation, I won't lose.
That'll help.
No problemo!
It seems we are destined to be at odds. How can you summon such power even in the face of death? Incorrigible as always.
Out of my way! Not so fast!
I'll go with
All my buffs are wearing off.
What next? Have fun! Persona!
One step at a time. I've got this.
Damn, his debuffs were off.
The moment we await is upon us.
Dick.
what to do. Persona.
What's the plan? Persona!
Does he have another breakpoint? Yes, he does. It's right there.
Gonna use an item.
Why not? Got 4 of them.
Appreciate it.
Why? Fate is supposed to have chosen me. This again. Is my resolve still not strong enough? If so, I'll throw away my trivial pride. With my entire being, I will bring you to your knees! Salvation has come! Hypnos!
It's not like this. Everyone has been struck by fear. I have a bad feeling about this.
Well, okay.
I can use theurgy.
What's next? Can't let this go to waste.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
This work. Who's gonna win this?
Death to all fools!
Multiple team members are out of commission.
Yeah, they sure are.
I have to do this. Let's use this.
The moment we await is upon us.
You think you can hit me?
I'll go with.
Come on!
In this situation. Come,
Appreciate it. Death to all fools!
Great.
The moment we await is upon us.
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
Can I actually hit? Only once? Of course.
I have to do this.
I'll take care of this.
I think I can use it now.
Thank you, Akiko. I apparently couldn't do that.
I failed. Haven't I? It's over for me. There is nothing more I can do. Now, kill me.
Are you scared?
What a peculiar question. You must be a stranger to death if you think it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I've lived long enough. I have nothing more to say.
We have no interest in taking the life of someone who can't even move. You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, stay right there and think about what you've done.
What a truly baffling group you are.
We're finally here. Up ahead is the summit of Tartarus, the promised place Ryoji mentioned. Let's regroup for the final battle.
I fisted Takaya to death? I sure did. Gotta have freaking SP restore items.
Excuse me. All right. Okay. Yes. How are you?
That's the button I'm looking for.
Hey.
So this is the top.
Look at that! In the sky!
no mistaking its power, even without my persona. I've never encountered anything like it before.
You... Huh? Ryoji-kun.
That was my name for a time. I almost miss it.
What's going on? Wait, could you be...
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Or perhaps I should say, former harbinger. There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
I see. So this is your purpose. Still, I don't regret my decision. We're taking you down no matter what you are!
I see. Then you must already understand. What people fear the most, what they try to turn away from. That is the wretched thing I have become.
We know that.
Yeah, we're ready.
It's the one absolute for all living things.
Then, you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? Surely, there must be fear in your hearts.
Yeah, of course I'm scared. But who gives a shit? I've got too much to live for!
I'm sick of running away. Living means looking death square in the face. So I won't back down. Not even from you!
Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I will stop you. This is my choice!
I see.
Get ready, everyone! Nyx is attacking! I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors!
Stand by, team! Intercept those shadows! This is the final battle. Victory at all costs!
Come on, everyone! Let's band together and win this! I know we can do it!
Hey, Ryoji. How's it going?
Energy. I think I can use it now.
Can't stop me now. All you, Tristan!
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, he clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination.
It'd be like bosses to have like 24 phases, because here we go.
Nyx's Arcana just changed to the Magician. His properties changed along with the Arcana. Be careful. It doesn't matter how many times he changes Arcana. I'll scan him no matter what.
Persona! I don't care what you are. I'm not backing
Impossible.
down.
I'll take care of this. Persona!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. The silent voice within one's heart whispers the most profound wisdom. Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Celebrate life's grandeur, its brilliance, its magnificence.
We've overcome every challenge we've faced.
Pull the trigger.
That'll help.
No
Thanks.
problemo!
And the best bet would be... Let's do it! Take her!
Can't knock him down.
Pretty good hit.
The Arcana might be the means which all is revealed. Yeah, maybe. I like HD Nyx. I think HD Nyx looks cool.
What's the plan?
I think he looks really good in this. How he's all remade like
Arcana
this.
is the means by which all is revealed. Only courage in the face of doubt can lead one to the answer.
He still has like a bucket on his head though.
I'm detecting a surge of power from Nyx's sword. I want to protect this world and everyone in it. I know I can do it.
Now. This should help.
Fun thing with the Urgy abilities, they count as magic.
You're going down! Now you die!
Also, yes, I also enjoy Aria of the Soul a lot.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself.
What Arcana are we at? 6? 5? Ugh.
Nyx's feathers are floating. What is this? There's some kind of special power in those feathers. Be careful. You're going to be way more vulnerable to mental ailments. Nyx just changed to the Hierophant.
Too slow.
Good job.
I'll go with. Never mind. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. There is both joy and wonder in coming to understand the hearts of others.
You think it's embarrassing getting hit by a giant snowman and going down?
Nyx just changed to the Lover's type.
You're not giving up, no matter how long it takes.
Persona! Time to hit him hard! Flaming tornado! Shoot pain! Smash! How's that for badass?
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. One of the greatest blessings attained from the gift of life is the freedom to pursue one's personal goals.
What seems like Nyx is trying to do stuff, and I'm just blasting through his phases.
Nyx switched to the chariot now.
Now's the time.
Takai also had instant kill abilities, which really sucked.
I can read you like a book.
What to do?
Let's What's next? Oh, you just
How is the poser nihilist better killing us than death?
Pull the trigger.
I don't know, because he was. X-rays.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. To find the one true path, one must seek guidance amidst uncertainty.
What Arcana are we on? 9? 8?
It's gonna win this.
I'm gonna send you all the way back to the moon!
I was worried about that. So I was like, oh, I should heal, and I didn't do it.
Never mind.
Ah.
No.
There.
Time to redeem myself.
I'll give him hell. Suck on that!
I have to do this. I think I can use it now. Juno, hear me. Please help them.
I mean, he has instant death abilities. I'm just blowing through his, you know, his phases so fast he's not using them. Ah.
I'll take care of this. Let's do it! The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It requires great courage to look within oneself and forge one's own path.
He changed himself to the hermit.
Swing and a miss.
What to do?
I only hit once. Damn.
Can't stop me now. Trismegistus!
Impossible.
Now's the time.
I don't have anything that just buffs like the party, do I? That only works on her? Damn. This is one ally stats. This is one ally stats. One ally. The parties. Parties.
Let's use this.
I was hoping I had a group-wide heat riser, but I don't seem to.
The best bet. Let's go!
Oh well.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Ever present alongside time is fortune, cruel and unflinching.
Alright, it's 10.
No, it's the Fortune Arcana.
Never mind. I'll go with
I missed.
I'll give him hell. Persona!
Pull the trigger.
What else do I have to use?
This should help.
Spear Sutra.
this work. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. One needs strength to endure and rise above suffering and torment.
Wow, okay.
What to do? Jack?
Let's see. Let's go.
Kana might be the means which all is revealed. Yeah, just maybe.
Now's the time. I won't
I'm still not super sure.
That was close.
It's possible it's the means which all is revealed.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. In the face of unavoidable disaster lies the opportunity to search for redemption.
Next change to the
What's the
handbag.
plan? Stuff's on set.
pull the trigger.
There's Sona.
I'm good to go now. One step at a time. I've got this.
Resist, bastard.
Fall.
I can't go down just yet.
Wow, you really wanted to kill Yukari, huh? Oh, nice try, I guess.
What to do? Persona. The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope. Yet the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Beyond the journey you have taken lies the absolute end. It matters not who you are. One thing is always certain. Death awaits all.
Oh, now he's being scary.
The Death Arcana. This is Nyx's true form.
I didn't want you to suffer, but the time for that is long past. Is this really what you desire? Well, I already know the answer. Very well, let us continue until the world meets its end.
Stay strong, everyone!
Counting on you, buddy. I'm not screwing around. Coming through. Kiss your ass goodbye. Never alone.
I have to do this.
Confront Persona!
That'll help.
Thanks, dude.
Not happy he's charged, but not much I can do about it, I guess.
You cannot avoid death. To live is to die. They are one and the same. The time has come.
This is pretty bad.
Serious damage.
Jerk.
Here, G.
What you got for us, Fuka?
Use it now.
That was close.
Sorry, what was that you were saying?
Come. Can't stop me now. Let's go.
Impossible.
your power. Now.
We just had to get him through his first 12 phases before he actually started doing damage.
He's gonna win this.
I've got this.
Behold, this is the path you have chosen. The Arcana has revealed.
Maybe we should get out of here.
This?
I don't have any, like, gems left to cure people of shit. Do I? I don't have a party-wide one. Oh yeah, I do. I have...
Here we go.
I have Emma Wright soda. There we go.
Now, give him hell.
Pull the trigger.
It's right, I don't like it.
The best bet would be.
Bring it on. Lights out.
All shall fall. Just accept it.
King Frost here to save the day.
Did we do it?
Such a pity. You understand your fate, yet you still fight against it with all your might.
Nyx has mechanics. Those are for cars.
If only there were more like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented. But it's too late now.
What is that?
It's the moon. It kind of looks like Ryoji-kun's getting pulled into it. No,
Yes.
wait. It's the moon that's being pulled down to us.
You're kidding me. Are you saying that Nyx is the moon itself?
It's coming. Soon it will descend upon us, crashing into the earth.
Where am I?
Hey, what's going on? What the hell is that? What's going on? Hey, look up there! Is that the moon? What is going on? What is that thing?
I can't get a signal.
My phone isn't working. What's going on? No. You heard anything about this? What's going on? Holy crap! Look at the moon! Holy shit, this is amazing! It's really happening. The apocalypse! The world is finally ending!
So Lux, guy's gotta say something first.
At last.
I'm not sure if you know fully about the Dark Hour, but the Dark Hour is a time that takes place between midnight and 12:01 in the morning. And during it, only people that have the potential, the persona users, can perceive it. Everyone else is transmogrified into those coffins. So they were all just brought into, you know, time that doesn't exist for them. This is where the shadows live. This is where the shadows hunt.
You! Oh, marvelous! I can't believe the moment has finally arrived!
Shut up!
What are we gonna do? Something's coming from the moon!
What is this? It's like something's crushing me.
This is nothing!
Unbelievable. Even now you continue to struggle. Shut up, you bastard! Death will be patient no longer. Can't you see that? What can you hope to accomplish now? I wish you were here to see it all, Jin.
I will never give up! Never!
Why? What good will it do to rise up? Just give in.
Hell no. I'm not backing down.
We made our choice! We staked our lives on it!
Amada! God damn it!
We've come so far. It can't end here.
Leader! Okay, gotta stay calm.
Hey, Natsuki.
That's right. Like Fuka was when she saved me. I'm the one who said we're always connected. It's how I know you're still hanging in there, Fuka. I'm scared as hell right now. But I know I can't give up. Right, Fuka?
What's going on?
Am I dreaming?
Man, what am I gonna do?
How can this be happening?
What on earth? Is that coming from the school?
Why are all these people out and about at midnight? What were they all doing? Shouldn't they all be home?
Are we in the afterlife, dear?
I have no idea. What the heck is going on?
What's going on? Why is the world suddenly declaring an emergency?
Someone's gonna have to pay big for this one.
I guess all I can do is believe in them. Don't die out there.
Tell them all but Bebe, 'cause he's the only one we didn't get to do.
There's no need to worry. This isn't the afterlife. You're still very much alive. Do you remember what I once told you? How the strength of your social links will determine your potential. Listen. Can you hear their many voices? Each one's power is faint, yet they all reach out to you. Can you feel them? Close your eyes and listen. Their voices may be faint, but you hear them, don't you?
I'll always have your back. All I can do right now is pray, but whatever it is, man, don't worry about a thing. I know you can do it.
I know you're facing a difficult task somewhere out there, but I truly believe that you can overcome any obstacle.
Something frightful is going on, but we're not giving up.
That's right, dear. We have to be strong for him.
Something crazy's going on here, but I know you're out there doing all you can. I'm not gonna lose hope. I learned that from you.
I'm okay right now, and it's because you gave me the courage to stand on my own. So please, you can't give up.
Oh god, I'm freaking out here. But I know he's doing his best out there too. I don't even know what he looks like, but I know he's okay. I can feel it.
I know you're trying to stay focused. You were there when I needed you. I hope I can do the same.
Hey! Can you believe what's going on? I know you must be doing everything you can, so I will too.
Everyone else is scared, but not me.
Hi, Maiko.
You showed me how to be tough. I won't give up.
What on earth made me think of you at a time like this? Well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about trust.
You were the one who taught me that running away never solves nothing. And I bet you're somewhere out there fighting the good fight right now.
Also, Lux, if you've noticed, Tonica is one of our social links in 3.
Well, I'm here for you too, kid.
I'll take on any challenge that comes my way without passing blame. You taught me that. I bet you're fighting right now too, huh?
You saved me. I was so blind before.
Tonica, the guy that runs the weekly, show that you buy stuff from and he mails it to you. The guy that rips you off constantly every weekend.
I'm sure you've got things under control, right? You always do. I know I'm not the only one who's suffered. You've endured a lot too. But you can't just give up. You taught me that.
Can you hear them? These are the voices of hope that wish to help you. Separately, they are weak, but together, they will bring about a great change in you. Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged. I never dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes. This is indeed a surprise. Behold, the greatest power that you and I shall unveil. It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end. With this newfound power, it might now be possible. Perhaps you can save those you hold dear from that which cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the power of the universe. Nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
Also, the Persona 3 main character, whether it's Makoto, the boy, or Katone, female, FemC, is canonically the strongest Persona user because they're the only one that can draw the universe and not the world.
We will soon reach your destination.
Of course, I haven't played 1 and 2, but I'm assuming they also get something along the lines of the world, but he mentions he hasn't seen it before, so I'm assuming it's not from the social links in 1 and 2 that form the world. They get the world, or maybe not the universe.
It seems that, in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card. You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a most remarkable guest.
Supposedly 1 and 2 are getting remakes now instead of remasters. I don't know. I'll play them if they actually exist.
How are you even standing right now?
Hey, you can't be going out there by yourself.
No, don't go!
No, wait! What are you doing?
Damn it! Why? Why the hell can't we get up?
Don't do this! We've already come so far together!
God damn it!
Why aren't you listening? Come back!
Yes! Burn My Dread finally makes a show up. Finally makes an appearance.
What can we do? How can we help him?
Don't give up. We're gonna get through this together.
Give him strength! Take my life if you must!
I also lost my sword. This is a new version of Burn My Dread, too.
You better come back from this! You hear me?
Don't believe it. He's going to face it all alone.
No, he's not alone! I'm not letting him die!
It's Nyx.
Situation. Every second I was losing patience. Couldn't execute like daily operations. Who could? Who would have such a deep relationship? But I chose the path, the right path for sure. Giving my all for cure, cold war. Proud of the toughest decision of all.
Nyx was always an egg, apparently.
You promised, didn't you? Please, you have to make it back!
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, we have to hear from Shinji again. The Great Seal uses exactly all of our life force. Achievement, the Great Seal. You have sealed Nyx.
Did Nyx create this place? Or was it him?
Yamagishi, is he alright? What happened?
Everything disappeared after being covered in that light. I don't sense anything now.
Don't tell me he...
The hell are you saying? That's impossible! Try again! You can't be the only one! Oh, wait.
Damn it! Not again!
We put our lives on the line just like he did. In fact, we came here expecting to die. So why only him?
Why am I so powerless? Am I really unable to protect the ones important to me? This is what I was trying to prevent.
You're out there, aren't you? I know you are! I refuse to believe that you're gone! Answer me! I know you're listening!
We're here! Say something, please!
Don't worry.
That voice.
I will sleep once again. Peace will return to this universe. For you. And for him. He's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Life's greatest question.
Aigis, you'll find the answer one day as well. Your life too is precious. Irreplaceable. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
The bonds of friendship.
The Dark Hour will soon vanish from this world. You will truly be liberated from its dominion. The legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. May we meet again someday.
Now we're... How did we end up back... Hey! Look over there!
Whoa, what's up with Tartarus?
It's finally happening. Everything's going back to normal.
Our job is done.
Wait, is that... You're back! Oh, thank goodness!
You sure took your damn time! Seriously, you were really stringing us along there.
You had me going. I was starting to think we'd never see you again.
Guys, come on. This isn't the time to be crying.
You're crying too, Sonata-san. Finally, the team's all here.
Leader. Huh? I'm... Oh no, I won't stop. What's wrong with me?
Yeah, great, the robot's leaking. One day before graduation day.
Yo! Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh? I'm impressed. Man, this year really flew by. We're practically third years now. Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon? Huh. You think so? Looking at the current third years? I'm not really sure. Pretty much all they do is frickin' study. Sure doesn't look like fun to me. Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Hey, is that girl looking at us? Dude, she's pretty cute! How come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Wait, she does? What's her name then?
I don't know.
Sheesh, then you barely know more than me. Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Sonata Senpai's moving out. You know him, right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
Yeah, not that I really talked to him. And obviously all the graduates are leaving. Kirijo Senpai's getting ready to move too.
Kirijo. Oh, the student council president. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl? Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
She looked like she had something on her mind, huh? Wait, you think she might be interested in one of us?
Not a chance.
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts. By the way, Yucatan. Yeah, never mind. Forget it.
What? Just say it. Now it's gonna bother me.
Well, do you remember how we became friends? I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just wondering.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything. But I guess it just kind of happened.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what's weird, though? I think I get what you mean. I can't really explain it, but something just feels off. Now that I think about it, that girl...
Ah, crap! Sup, dude? Wanna grab a bite at Hagakure? I haven't had their special in a while. Hold up! I ain't made out of money. I'm just a poor, broke high school kid here. Come on, man. We're buds, right? We even bonded while playing catch and everything, right? Guess we never actually got around to that, huh? Well, anyways, hear me out for a bit? I got called into Miss Toriyumi's office again. She asked me what I was planning to do after April. Dude, like I know. And I was trying to play it off, but then she got all worked up and gave me one hell of a lecture. It's just me? Or she gotten way more serious than before? Tomochika was saying that you can't even bribe her with cake anymore. Oh, hey, did you hear from Tomochika about the new teachers coming in April? Apparently they're all women. You have no idea how stoked he was. Honestly, I was getting major secondhand embarrassment. Well, none of that really matters to me. I already got a special someone. Huh? I did have a special someone, right? I'm not making this up or anything. I wouldn't tell such a pathetic lie to try and look cool. I just thought that there was someone special in my life. Have I forgotten something important? Something I never should have forgotten? Sorry, man. I think I'll pass on the ramen, actually.
Yo, dude, I heard the juiciest news just now. You wanna hear it? course you do. Okay, here goes. This is just between you and me, okay? Get this. So, next month, I heard we have 3 fine-looking teachers coming in.
What do you mean it's just between you and me? Didn't you already tell Junpei?
After Miss Kano leaves, the faculty roster kind of loses its spark, you know? Miss Toriumi has that weird secret, Miss Onishi is obsessed with medicine, and Miss Terauchi is like going to India or somewhere.
She's married, man.
I mean, come on, even our school nurse is a guy. Sure, guy nurses are out there, but we could do better than him.
You leave Edogawa alone. I will slap you.
He's got some kind of anti-hooky agenda. Speak of the devil, you don't look so good. You need to go see that devil nurse? If that's the case, sorry dude, but you're on your own. I refuse to set foot in that so-called nurse's office. Oh, and those new teachers are coming by today to check out the campus. I'm thinking about hanging around the faculty office to scope them out. Wanna come? Excellent choice, oh wise one. We got electives to choose next year, right? So we've got to make sure we choose the right one, if you catch my drift. Wait a minute, wasn't today... Oh, crap! Sorry, man, I gotta split before she gets here. My little sis. She'll be coming here starting next month, so she's gonna swing by today and look around. I'm not gonna be her damn tour guide. I don't want to be seen leading her around by the hand everywhere. I wish I had an older sister instead. Well, anyway, I'm gonna jet. Later.
Got all the stuff to go do and talk to.
Oh. Oh, sorry, I was just thinking about you. Can we go somewhere else?
Alright.
Thanks. You look like you're not feeling well. Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but I appreciate it. Hey, sorry for calling you out here.
Wasn't there other points in time? Yeah, I wasn't planning going to bed till like 5 this morning, man. I knew what I was getting myself into at 2 a.m. But wasn't there other days that stopped and it kept saying like you're feeling really tired and you'd go to bed? Didn't you play more than the day before graduation day previously?
I actually have a little favor to ask. It's about my mom. I want you to meet her. I mean, not in a weird way. It's just that I promised to meet up with her, but I'm still kind of scared. If I see her, I might end up saying some really nasty things. What if we end up hurting each other even more? I'm not trying to make her feel bad. I haven't fully sorted out my feelings yet. But I do want to see her, I think. That's why I thought it'd be great if you could be there with me. You don't have to say anything, really. It's just that I'd feel more confident having you around. And with you by my side, I think I could treat my mom with a little more kindness. So if it's not too much trouble, what do you think?
Sure.
You'll do it? Thank you. Okay, I'll call her up right away. I've been putting this off for so long. Sorry to wrap you up in my family situation. Hey, you don't think I'm relying on you too much, do you? I knew you'd say that. But still, this isn't a one-way street. Let me know whenever you need help too, okay? You know, it's almost spring break. It all went by so fast. We're gonna be 30 years soon. And after that, we'll graduate and go to college and then become working adults, I guess. Wow, it's hard to imagine. Do you think we'll still be together at that point? Yeah, I think so too. Well, let's talk about the near future then. I told you to think about where you want to go, remember? I still think the best place to start is Destinyland. It's just a day trip, so that makes planning easy. And it's perfect for bigger groups too. Oh, but if we decide on the mountains, we should stay the night. If we're gonna travel far, might as well make the most of it. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. With you, it'll be fun no matter where we go. Oh crap! I totally forgot to turn in today's assignment! I'd better go do that now. Let's talk about this again soon. Don't forget to save some time during spring break, okay?
Oh, hey Yuko.
Oh, hey, are you going home now? Okay, then I am too. At least I want to, but I've actually got somewhere to be today.
Where are you going?
I'll tell you, but don't laugh, okay? I'm going to the public library. Because, like, there weren't any books about sports physiology at the school library. I want to try studying stuff like that now. But, since we've already bumped into each other, want to chat for a little longer? At least until we reach the entrance. Oh, I'm gonna head off. Yep, I've been doing it every day. Aren't I awesome? Hey, remember what I told you before? About finally finding my dream? I never had anything to work towards until now, so I'll admit I'd been slacking off. To be honest, my grades really suck. It's been tough getting them back up. Like, I have no idea what chemistry and all that stuff is about. Seriously, it's like a foreign language. So that's why I really gotta buck up. To tell you the truth, I really just want to sit back and enjoy life. But I gotta be patient. That's what I have to keep telling myself. I'm gonna take my dreams into my own hands. And then I'm gonna do some more studying, and then get a job. But after that, we should totally hang out again. We can invite everyone from the track team, too. Ooh, how about we have a drinking party, since we'll all be adults by then? Well, anyway, I'll be focusing only on my studies for now, so don't try to tempt me with anything. Today, I'm gonna work on 3 subjects at once. Impressive, right? Whoops, I better get going. I still need to buy dinner. Well, see ya.
Later, Yuko. Best of luck and all that. Hey, Cass. Like, they just keep leading to other ones.
Good timing, man. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. I went back to the hospital to get a checkup on my knee. The results are in. It's 100% healed. They said I can run all I want now. Dude, I was so happy. I almost broke the doctor's back. I hugged him so hard. But thinking about it now, how would things have gone if I'd kept running through the pain? I was pushing too hard, only thinking about myself. I got pissed off when things didn't go my way. So I threw out the advice I got and shot my knee to hell. Man, I was such a moron. At least I can see it now.
He sued me. Now I'm in crippling debt.
I kept saying it was all for my nephew, but in the end, it was just about my own damn pride. I got you, everyone on the team, and my parents all worried about me. I didn't even stop to notice. I was a real selfish brat.
You really were.
Seriously, it pisses me off just thinking about it. Well, it took me this long, but at least I finally snapped out of it. Thanks, man. It's because of you I'm standing here on 2 feet. I swear, things will be different from here on out. I want to repay you all for what you've done for me. No more stubborn pride. I'm gonna listen to what others have to say. Even when well, that's about it. I just wanted you to be the one I break the news to first. I'll run around to the faculty office and club room later to let everyone else know. Have a good one.
Okay, bye, Cass. Guess that was easy and fast. We didn't really go anywhere. I guess we didn't go in with Kenji either, huh?
Ah. Are you okay? You don't look well.
Nope. I am very much not okay.
I hope it's not anemia. Should we get you to the nurse's office?
Edogawa and all of his magic can't do anything for me, sorry.
Though, actually, that might be a bit hard for me. I guess I'll just tell you. So, I took the exam for the medical school I was hoping to go to. and I failed. I guess this is my first real failure in life. So, starting in the spring, I'll be a student in training. I'll have to keep studying hard every day. I don't think I did badly, but exams tend to have a luck factor to them too. The old me would have just given up. I don't exactly have the strongest willpower. But now, it's a different story. I want to be a doctor and save as many lives as I can. I want to protect the people I love. There are a lot of different ways I can accomplish that. And the way I want to do it is through the power of healing. So from now on, I won't lose focus. Next year, I'm going to try again, and I'll pass with flying colors. Thank you. I think it was because of your help that I've changed so much. I'll be graduating a year earlier than you, but I won't forget about you.
Hey, Aki.
Hey. It's quite rare for us to bump into each other here, isn't it?
It's funny you're standing here, because this is where you stand when Katone finds you for the social link.
I guess it's because I usually go straight to practice after class. But today, I felt like looking around the school before heading over. After all, this is my last day here. The days flew by in the blink of an eye. But at the same time, it felt like this year would last for an eternity. I've dedicated all 3 years of high school to boxing, and nothing else. Was there really nothing else? Never mind. It's nothing. I guess hanging out with everyone at the dorm counts as something. We even made pancakes together. We had some good times. If we hadn't lived in the same dorm, we might have never met each other. It's hard to imagine. I'll be leaving the dorm soon. But that doesn't change the fact that I'll always be your senpai. If you ever run into trouble, you can tag me in. Whatever happens, I'm on your side.
Alright, Aki's done. Hit Yuko. Pretty sure the classroom's all done. Because it's... Kari's not here anymore. We did Kenji, did Junpei. I should have did the staff office while I was downstairs. You guys really like looking at these walls. You two look at these walls. Yukari looks at that wall in there.
Oh, are you going home? You look a bit pale. Are you doing all right?
Sure not.
Don't overwork yourself, okay? Maybe you should rest in the nurse's office before you leave. I was actually about to head to the faculty office. Would you like me to walk you downstairs? Sounds good.
Sure, let's go.
People often get sick when the seasons change, so maybe you're coming down with something. Okay, let's head over to the faculty office together.
Have to come back upstairs for Chihiro.
Yamagishi, what are you doing outside the faculty office?
Oh, well, I want to start a tech club.
Tech gloves? Are you referring to technician's gloves? I think you'd have to go to a hardware store for those.
Not tech gloves, a tech club. Like a club all about technology and electronics.
You want to start a club now? Why is it always you, Yamagishi? Look, it's already March. Can't you at least wait until April?
Huh? But I really want to get this group going. I promise I'll do my best to find members and all that. So, do I have your permission to start the club?
What? You don't even have any members yet? Then it's not even worth discussing. You can't start a club without at least 5 members. Now, I must be going.
And he's gone. Well, looks like I need to find 5 people now. Would you like to join my tech club?
Count me in.
Yes! I'm so happy to hear that. I was hoping you'd help me. You know, I used to think it was wrong for me to like electronics. I always kept it to myself, because I thought it was a strange thing for a girl to be interested in. But you and the team accepted me for who I am. That's why I decided to be strong and let everyone see my true self. So even if people think I'm strange, I know it's okay. I don't want to hide it anymore. Now, I want to meet more people like me and hang out with them. Since I kept my love of electronics hidden, I never had any friends who shared my interests. That's why I thought I'd try starting a club all about it. Because maybe there are other people out there who like this stuff too. And if so, I want a way to talk to them. I do admit I'm a little nervous, though. But don't worry, I'll still keep going to art club. It'll probably get really busy, but I want to keep trying. It's like jumping off the diving board at the pool. That kind of feeling. Anyways, I've got to find some club members. Do I need to make recruitment posters and stuff? Thank you, but I'm going to try this on my own first. To be honest, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. We're going to be third year soon, and that means everyone will have to start thinking about what they want to do after we graduate. In fact, Iori-kun and Yukari-chan were talking about college entrance exams just the other day. But you know what? I think I'll be okay. I have everyone here to support me, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Oh, everyone? I keep saying it. But who am I talking about? Sorry. Don't mind me. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. I hope the stores are still open. Let's see, I need paper. Oh, and I need to find a club room too. I think this might be more work than I thought. Sorry, I need to get going. I'll see
Good luck,
you later.
Fuka. Meow. Well, I'm here. Hi, Mitsuru. Who the hell are you? Oh, track team advisor. Shouldn't go anywhere doing this one, so we'll do Toriumi, hit Mitsuru, see where she takes us.
Anyway, you've been different lately, Miss Toriumi. You're looking more and more like a professional. Your lesson the other day really caught my eye. It seemed like you spent a lot of time preparing it. I've never seen you so passionate about teaching before. It's unparalleled.
Unparalleled? Well, yes, I have been studying while making preparations lately. Things like how to best communicate the lessons I'm looking to teach. I guess it does seem kind of out of the blue, huh? The thing is, I've decided to stop wasting my time only looking at what's right in front of me.
How wonderful! I'm impressed by your change of heart. What brought this on?
Well, when I was just goofing off one weekend, I met someone. After that, I took a closer look at my life. That person... Wait, they were real, right? They had to be.
Ah, yes, I understand. I myself once had a similar epiphany. Now that I think about it, I met my darling husband thanks to a destiny called fate.
Destiny called fate? Isn't that a bit redundant? Besides, you should be careful what you say to a single woman. Anyway, if you'll excuse me. Oh, is everything okay? Do you need something? You don't look well. Maybe you should go to the nurses. Wait, you dropped something.
Yeah, my phone.
What? Huh? This phone wallpaper...
Now, mister. No cell phones at school. That screen. I read downward. Love you. My! What a charming confession of love. Did you make this?
Hey, I have absolutely no clue what this kid is talking about. La 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 la, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Never mind that. What's going on? Why do you have this screen cap? Oh, don't tell me you got it online. The only ones who were on that server were... No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Are you kidding? No!
Calm down, Miss Toriumi. Help! Someone call a doctor!
Don't tell me. You're Tatsuya? I said all that to you? Oh, no! Oh, no! This can't be happening! I quit this school! I'm leaving! I'm never coming back! Oh, I can't live with this! Just kill me now! So, you really are... I'm... Maya! I'm Maya. It's me, damn it! You got a problem with that? Why don't you say something?
Okay.
Idiot.
So, Lux, the Hermit Social Link is an online game called Innocent Sin Online, which is a reference to Persona 2. You play, you create a character, you join, there's one other person on this dying game server with you who goes by Maya. She's an online gamer. She spends her time on the weekends, on Sundays, playing Innocent Sin Online, and you join her. That's how you build your social link with her. But you never meet Maya until now. At the end of the social link, she sends you a screen cap that says, "I love you" in the sand. And you put it on your phone as your wallpaper.
This is so embarrassing. Ugh. But there was one thing I wanted to say. If we ever met face to face. I was able to turn my life around thanks to you. So, thank you. Wipe that smile off your face, or I'll wipe it off for you with my fists. Anyway, if you don't mind. If you don't mind, maybe we could have dinner? Go to hell with this!
And then she kicks me out of the office. Hey, Mitsuru.
What's the matter? You don't look well. Are you tired? Try not to overdo it. If you don't mind, could we go somewhere for a little chat?
Bitch stole her phone.
I have some business to take care of later on, but I'd like to talk with you until then. Thank you. In that case, why don't we go to the student council room?
So we're going back upstairs. Maybe just talk to the track dude first.
One last time. This room feels so nostalgic, even though the entrance exams have only kept me away for a short while. The results haven't been posted yet, but I'm fairly confident that I passed. If that's the case, then this spring I'll formally become a college student. And that means I'll no longer be seeing this view. Unfortunately, I don't have much time to spare today. The company heads are conducting a briefing. The Kirijo group may appear strong, but it's actually rather frail. It could collapse at any time. I have to keep it together. Of course. In fact, there's something that only you can do. Who else is going to help me clear my head when I need a change of pace? It's thanks to you that I learned to feel comfortable in my own skin, beyond my identity as a Kirijo. Before long, I'll be taking my leave from the dorm as well. I've begun packing up my things, but I haven't made significant progress. My books, my clothes, my photos. Every one of them brings back memories. It's been a short but eventful 3 years. It all went by so fast, especially the year that you came. It's hard to believe I've begun to feel like an ordinary high school student. I never knew I had these emotions, just waiting to be given permission to be felt. I wonder what would have become of me if you hadn't transferred to this school, if I hadn't met you. I might never have realized what was truly important to me. Or would I have gotten on my motorcycle and left it all behind? Fate is a mysterious thing. Well, there's no point in dwelling on the past. There are things that need to be done. For the future of the Kirijo group, as well as my own. Even if I lose my way again someday. It doesn't matter. I know things will work out. I won't have to face it alone. You're the one who taught me that. All right, it's almost time. I must be on my way. Perhaps we could find some time to relax together on a weekend. I found a nice crepe shop that I'd like to try. It's a bit far, though. You'd better get your motorcycle license soon. Just imagine hitting the road on our motorcycles together. I look forward to it. Well, we'll see. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Back upstairs. Where's Odagiri? Is he not up here? Odagiri, oh, he is here. I wonder where he is. Must be downstairs somewhere.
Oh, are you okay? You don't look so good. You should get home and rest before it gets worse. Right now, oh, sorry. This isn't the time to talk about that. I suppose I can tell you. It's nothing important, though. Look at this flyer over here. The dark history of student-teacher romance? People are free to fall in love with who they want. There's nothing wrong with that. I can see why it would be a problem if it was between a teacher and a student, but that doesn't give them the right to make fun of it like this. I'm going to write a letter of protest to the school paper. Oh, I'll be alright on my own. I'm going to do this by myself. Thank you, Senpai. There's one thing I've decided for myself. It's not much, but I'd like to continue on the student council for next year, too. It was because of you that I was able to change. I know that for a fact. And I never would have met you if I hadn't joined the student council. That's why I want to stay involved. At least, I hope I can. I want to be able to like myself more. And I want you to like me more, too. I want to be the first one you think of. That's why, I love you. What am I saying? I can't believe I said something like that at school. I'm sorry. Well then, please excuse me, but maybe next time we could go home together. I have so many places I'd like to see, and I want to visit each and every one of them with you.
Okay, bye. Milo, what's up, cat? Come on. Now you're trying to climb up me. Let's go. I have to find Odagiri, though. You do your thing. I'm gonna run weirdly. No one's up on the roof. Stairs down. Oh, there he is.
Oh, it's you. You don't look so good. Is the weather getting to you? It's been getting warmer. It's already March. There's something I wanted to tell you. Well, we're in the same grade, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to talk. Even so, I wanted to say this while we're both still on the student council. I'm going to quit. Well, this semester is just about wrapping up. All this means is I'm not going to apply next year. That cigarette business gave me a lot to think about. This may sound odd, but do you think this country is headed in the right direction?
I doubt it.
I see. Me neither. Up until January, there was a sinister cult growing in popularity. A society without a future. For many people out there, that's the reality. I was thinking how we could change that, and what it would take to change society. My answer to that used to be reform by those in power. I thought that was the only way. But starting a revolution just because you have the power to do so creates more problems. That's what the cigarette incident taught me. I realized how naive I had been. And it helped me arrive at a different answer. I think the best thing for society is education. Every last individual that makes up our society should have a right to education of heart and mind. I really believe that's what we need the most. And so, I'm thinking of becoming a teacher. A society is shaped by its people. Every person I help grow helps society grow by extension. You're not going to laugh and tell me I'm dreaming?
No. Brilliant, man.
Well, I plan to do my best. That's all I wanted to tell you. That, and to say thanks. This was all because of you, so thank you.
It's brilliant, Odagiri. Best of luck. Hi.
I was just looking for you.
That's
this
good.
Came for you. It's from Hayase.
Cool,
I bet
thanks.
his school is sorry he's gone. Oof, he was a heck of an athlete. But it's good news for us. Now there's nothing standing between us and total victory.
I didn't know I could even get the camera at this angle.
Well, I'll see you around.
How's it going? I don't know your address, so I'm sending this to the school. I'm doing good. I'm starting to get used to the job, too. The real reason I'm writing is because of track. Before, I'd pretty much given up hope of ever continuing. Except there was a part of me that refused to let it go. I don't care what it sounds like. Track and field was my whole life. I guess the factory manager realized what's up and he wants to help me out. We're gonna make a track team here. Well, I call it a team, but it's really just a few guys at the factory. We practice after work and sometimes on our days off. The other day we did endurance swimming at Lake Biwa. We've even climbed Mount Hiei. We don't have fancy equipment like before, so we're not as efficient. But I'm still having a blast. Most of the guys are just in it for fun, so I don't really get to do any serious training. But I guess it'll even the playing field for them. How about you? You're still at it, right? I'm sure you're just gonna keep getting better and better. It's weird how badly I want to see you improve. Look, one day, you and I are gonna go at it again. And if I'm gonna be a good rival, then I've got a lot of work to do. It feels nice having a goal to work toward. Almost forgot what it was like.
Oh yeah, and my mom's getting better. She's in a long-term care facility with lots of fresh air. My relatives and friends come by the house, so my siblings are in good hands too. Things have been pretty great these days. I feel like I can take care of the people who matter to me. It's really fulfilling. And I get to feel that way because of you. So, thank you. Can't wait to see you again.
I think that's everyone at the school. Yes, we did Keisuke, we did Kaz, we did Odagiri, we did Kenji. Alright. To the mall! Social links aren't done yet.
Aren't you the boy who used to talk to the monk upstairs? He actually called here trying to reach you. Seems like he was wondering how you were doing. Come to think of it, I think he left a message for you. What was it he said again? Hey, don't give me that look. Just hang on a sec. Ah, found it. Here you go. I actually wrote it all down. Didn't think I had it in me, did you? Let's see. Oh man, the handwriting is awful. Who the hell wrote this?
I found my wife and son. My son's still a good-for-nothing punk, and my wife is frigid as usual. She's like an old witch. What do you want? I'm on the phone! Hey, don't write this down, all right? Lots happened, but I apologized 1,000 times, and I worked to make things right. I guess you could say we fell in love all over again. I realized, instead of holding on to my pride, I needed to just suck it up and apologize. And it's all thanks to you. Well, you take care, kid. If it's meant to be, we'll see each other again.
That's the gist of it. I'm pretty sure I got everything he said. Oh, and don't bother asking for a number. He didn't say. But like he said, you'll see him again if it's meant to be. Don't they say, like, fate lies in God's hands or something? Oh, wait, that'd be Buddha for the monk, huh? Anyways, that's that. If fate does bring you two back together, why don't you come party over here again? Yeah.
Sad. No Elizabeth.
Welcome.
Hey.
That's just him. Alright.
Ah, it's you, right? I'm Maiko's father, if you remember. Do you have a minute to talk? I've been dwelling a little on what happened. Perfect. If you don't mind, let's take a walk down to the takoyaki stand. I'll buy you some. My treat. The food there sure is good. But you knew that already, didn't you? When I see this place, I remember all the times I'd come here with Maiko. She came here when she ran away from home, too. She really loved the takoyaki. She's a good girl. Wouldn't you agree? She's so good that I wonder if she's really my own child sometimes. She actually sent me a letter recently. It's chock full of details about her new life. She said she's made a lot of friends. Let's see. She's in charge of the rabbits at her new school and has had to get up early to clean the cages. They scolded her for forgetting her PE uniform. She forgot her homework and had to copy a friend's. I guess she can be a bit absent-minded. I never knew that about her. Oh, and she did so well on her recorder test that she was asked to perform in front of everyone. Then she went on to talk about how she plays at the park by the school with her friends every day. Her mother's doing well too. They're having a lot of fun together. Having fun. Must be nice. Nowadays, I just come home to an empty house. The rooms feel so big without those two around. I wonder if she feels the same way, living in a home with no father in it. We put her through so much because of our own problems. I feel terrible about it. By the way, I've actually got a bone to pick with you, too. Maiko must have really liked you, huh? She wrote all about it.
I can't wait to grow up. That's why I'm drinking lots of milk. I'm going to marry him someday.
What the hell is that about, you little punk? You were taking advantage of my little Maiko, weren't you? Maybe I haven't been the best dad, but I'm still her father, damn it! And I'm not letting a guy like you touch my daughter with a 10-foot pole! I'll never let you marry her! And don't you forget it!
Hey, thanks for takoyaki, dude. Later.
Hello? Oh, excuse me. Are you? So it was you. Oh, excuse me. I'm Miss Kamiki, Akinari's mother. My son talked about you a lot. I was just thinking about him. If you have time, would you like to stay and talk for a while? That's wonderful. Please sit down. Today is a special day. What a coincidence seeing you today. It must be another one of God's whims. Today is my son's, Akinari's, birthday. He'd be 20 if he was still alive. Only 19 years. It was too soon. He was almost an adult, but he never made it. Akinari had a genetic disease. I'm completely healthy, but him... The doctors detected it when he was born. They knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day, I worried whether he'd wake up the next morning. I blamed myself for what he inherited. But he said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life, Mother. I'm glad that I was born into this world. I'm glad to have been your son. Thank you for the life you've given me. He suffered so much, and yet he still said that to me. But Akinari brought me so much happiness too. Feeling his warmth as I carried him in my arms after he was born. Those tiny hands. That first smile. Hearing his breathing as he slept at night. Every day, I was so grateful he was alive. Every day, I found new joy in him. Now, I'm so alone. And there's nothing I can do. But my boy gave me so much. I have to keep going, looking straight ahead. That's how I want to live. I'll eat the finest foods, visit the most exotic places. I'll do everything. Absolutely everything that Akinari couldn't. I'll have so many stories to tell him about the things I've done on that day. When we meet again, on the other side. If I didn't have that to look forward to, I don't know how I could go on. That reminds me, when my son's condition worsened, he started writing a children's story. But when I was cleaning out his room, I never found his notebook. He said he wanted you to be the first one to see it when he was done. Then he laughed and said I would be second. I suppose he wasn't able to finish the story. What? My son, he gave it to you? I see. So you did. I'm so glad. That was my only regret. It was awful to think that he wasn't able to finish his project. Oh, you should hold on to his notebook. I'm sure that's what he would want to. I'll hear the story from him directly when I see him on the other side. Now I have one more thing to look forward to. I'm glad I could finally meet you. Thank you. Before I go, let this old woman give you one piece of advice. Take good care of the ones you hold dear. If you wait until their day comes, it's too late. Clinging to their cold bodies won't bring them back. Everyone who's born will die someday. Not just Akinari, or me, or even you. It's all the same. So before that happens, it doesn't take a grand gesture. You don't have to make a big production of it. But if you love someone, let them know it. We all go through life with the same struggles, the same heartbreak. We should all lift each other up with the same love and kindness as well. I'm sure you have something precious you can share with people too. Don't ever forget it.
All right. Next stop is the strip mall. Getting there.
I heard he had a hand in the hidden menu at Hagakure as well.
Oh, yes. I've heard the same story. They say he tried a bite of some dish. Then he said it could use some fish flakes. So they put some in, and sure enough, it was delicious. Now it's an item on our hidden menu. I'm a big fan of it myself. I had him come up with some ideas for Wakatsu too.
Yes, he's the one. Suemitsu-kun put our coffee on the map too. Sure, his appearance and behavior are, how should I say this, eccentric? But he knows everything about food, and his palate is refined. He's in a league of his own among gourmands.
Yes, eccentric's a good way to put it.
There's not a restaurateur around here who doesn't know him.
Is he that famous? So when you heard he was planning to leave to tour the country...
I was shocked and disappointed, of course. But I'm glad to hear he's doing well for himself. I hear he's got a book coming out. It's very exciting. Even when he's far away, I can still feel him. Wait, don't run that.
Are the rumors about a King Suemitsu statue being built in this shopping district true?
Oh, yes. I can't wait. I'll be rubbing it every day for good luck.
Oh, are you a student from the area? Do you mind if we get a few words from you?
I do.
Are you familiar with a high school student known as the Gourmet King?
Unfortunately.
Oh, your uniform. So he went to Gekkokan High then. Thanks for your time. I'd love a chance to meet him myself one day.
Well, well, look who it is. It's been a while. You've grown so much since the last time I saw you.
Now, dear. They don't grow that fast. What must have happened is that we shrank. Isn't that right?
Oh, is that how it is? Looks like you got one over on me. Say, you know our old shop here, Bookworms? I'm thinking it's due for a makeover. Something fresh, avant-garde. I can't let Gekukan's new school building hog the spotlight. Ain't it? I'll hash out some plans with my dear and make this place even better.
Speaking of the new school building, they've decided to replant the persimmon tree. It'll be moved to a special location on a hill overlooking the whole campus.
Yes, that was clearly, obviously, the easiest and best solution for everybody was just to move the damn thing.
Our dear boy will be able to watch over those students for many more years to come. I know the tree isn't actually our son, and yet, this makes me feel so happy.
Ever since my dear heard the news, she's turned into a leaky faucet. Come on, give me a smile.
Please, dear. I think your dentures are falling out. Anyhow, we'll be supporting the Gekkokan students with renewed strength in our hearts. Looking at you again, you really did grow, didn't you? You've overcome great hardships, I can tell. Come back and visit us anytime. We'd always love to see you.
I saved the world. Probably look like a mess. Alright, I think we finally did all the damn social links.
Coming up next, a special report on the Amazing Commodities Corporation, producer of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. President Tanaka has made an undisclosed private expenditure that caused quite a stir in the media. With us is our reporter live on scene. Take it away.
I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office, where a swarm of journalists has convened. Word has it that President Tanaka will be coming out shortly to make a statement. The tension in the air is thick.
Thank you. We'll be looking forward to updates as things unfold. Back to the studio. The unaccounted for expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize he is guilty of tax evasion.
Oh, no question. This is President Tanaka we're talking about. All he cares about is lining his own pockets, and he does it by swindling his own viewers. He could become the richest man on the planet and still never be satisfied. Why doesn't he donate some of that money for a change? Damn Scrooge.
Well, I'm sure he's not as bad as all that. Oh, this just in. Something's happened at the scene.
President Tanaka has emerged. He's carrying a microphone. It looks like he's about to sing.
Ready to go in your TV, Tanaka's Commodities, everybody's ultimate friend in greed. Hi, everyone! Amazing Commodities is here for you year-round, rain or shine. We have a monopoly on the cheapest, highest quality goods. Our customers shout for joy so loud it's considered noise pollution. Our stocks rise so high they're a hazard to birds. And we make losers every day out of people who don't buy. We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. That's the Amazing Commodities guarantee. We look forward to your business.
Oh, he's gone.
What the hell are you doing? You call yourself a reporter? If you can't get one lousy comment out of him, you're just giving him free advertising.
We'll have to interrupt you there as we've just received a fax. It It's from President Tanaka. The message reads, "Hi, this is Tanaka, the best friend your pocketbook ever had. And what's in my pocketbook is my own business. It's not my company's money, so what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing clear. I am not ashamed of a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers, so buy my products, guilt-free. Amazing commodities, here for you year-round, rain or shine. Buy now or you'll miss your chance. You'll see. Bye-bye." Apparently, he had no intention of revealing his use for the funds.
Does he have no shame? This Tanaka guy. Just because he's made some money for himself doesn't mean that we're his little playthings. On behalf of the people, I have something to say, and I am not afraid to say it. Fat pigs like him who gorge themselves on the excesses of capitalism should be...
Yes, thank you very much. This concludes our special report. With no clues as to the utilization of said funds, we can only hope that they went to humanitarian purposes. Next up, your daily glimpse into the stock market.
It did. He donated to a charity.
We have reports that Amazing Commodities stocks have suddenly skyrocketed.
Hey, Yukari.
Have you seen this photo before? There's Sanada-senpai, Kirijo-senpai, and that one student who passed away last year in an incident. Aragaki-senpai?
To bed we go. Feeling very tired. Yeah, I should go to bed early. Thank you. You're welcome. But yeah, this is why I debated breaking up like the Nyx fight and everything after and fighting Elizabeth into 2 separate streams, but
Me, Aigis.
fighting Elizabeth didn't work out, so.
May I please come in?
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you. I remember everything. It seems like everyone else has forgotten. But I remember. That day we... I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away, like you did during the last battle. Today is graduation day, isn't it? I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun. The weather is so nice outside. Do you remember where we all promised to meet? Why don't we go ahead and wait for the others? We can enjoy the peaceful view of the city.
The time to part has finally come. Though this is our last day together, we want the third-year class to know that we're truly proud of you. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and success. On this momentous occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Thank you. This past year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. It must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you know, my father He unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness. Sudden illness?
Wow, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble in a speech before.
It's a big day. It must be tough to talk about her father.
I remember now. That's right. After my father died, there was a time I lost motivation to live my life.
Am I forgetting something?
Sonata-senpai? What are you doing?
Goromaru! But no longer. I shall honor my father's will. I won't run from the future. I'll face it head on. Not a single doubt remains in my mind. And the reason...
Our promise.
Mitsuru.
That's right! It's because I have forged such wonderful friendships. And we swore that we would never lose hope, no matter what the future may bring.
Senpai! We remembered him, and Aigis!
Yes, I did as well. Let's go. They're waiting.
Hello, this is the ceremony. We're not done.
We're not done. They are. What, Milo? You're looking at me like, why the fuck are you still awake? Because I'm trying to finish the game, cat. It's almost done. Screw you, Etika.
The wind. It feels so nice.
Memories of you.
I admit, I'm finally noticing the beauty of spring. It's wonderful. And yet, without exception, each and every season will come to an end. We fought side by side. We faced the world's end. And now, I'm finally beginning to understand what it was I'd been searching for. I always wondered what it really meant to live. Now I think it's following your heart, fighting for what you can change, and accepting the things you can't. Nothing on this earth lasts forever. Every life will one day fizzle out. That holds true for all of us, and as soon as you come to terms with it, you realize something. You see what really matters, and find out what it is that gives your life meaning. When I learned that I wasn't strong enough, I was tormented by it. Now I understand why. Protecting others is the duty I was given. But to me, it was more than an obligation. At some point, it became something I wanted to do for myself. Once I decided to try and prevent the fall, something inside me clicked. When I thought about how I might never see you again, that's when I first understood what mattered to me the most. And so, I made up my mind.
What I want is to protect you from now until the end of time. I want to stay by your side. And I know I'm not the only one out there who could do this. But still, I want to. Because I'm positive, if I do it for you, then nothing's a waste. My life will have meaning. So, thank you. Sorry. What's gotten into me? It's good. I finally found a reason to live. So why am I... They're here. I see it now. I have friends. We support each other through thick and thin. Not everything needs to be for some greater purpose. Just caring about someone can be enough. That's all we need to give our lives meaning. As for me, I found my path. And that's to protect you with my life. Thank you so much for everything. You must be tired. Go ahead and rest now. I'll be right here. I won't be going anywhere. In a moment, the others will be joining us. It'll be okay. I'm right by your side, here to protect you forevermore.
And that's that. And suddenly it goes from a happy reunion, hey, we remembered everything, we're here to celebrate our victory, to quickly realizing that Makoto's dead. The doctor said he would have survived in the end if he'd been allowed to rest. Instead of being forced to jog up and down school like 8 damn times. Had so many people to see. But yeah, so the reason the Great Seal takes your entire life to cast, no matter how much life you have, you come into the fight with max life at 999, The Great Seal casts 999 HP to cast, which isn't something you can normally do. You normally can't use an ability that uses your entire life bar, like takes you into the negative, so it would kill you. So what people believes happened is, despite the fact that we have the universe card and we can do anything with it, we weren't able to fully harness the power of it. And it took everything between the universe card and our life force to seal Nyx away. And we become the Great Seal, which is why, if you've been seeing all the jokes about being a door, we literally become a door, sealing Nyx away. The universe isn't like a instant win card. Yeah, I know, but that's what allowed the Great Seal to happen at all. It saw the price to be paid to oppose the collective wish. Well, I don't know. I looked into it way back when I finished it the first time, and someone brought up that, you know, maybe we just couldn't, you know, harness the entire power of it, and it took our life force too. But Makoto's not technically dead, but he's not technically alive. Or, you know, Katone, if you play, you know, FMC and Portable, they just become the Great Seal. So their life force is being used to seal Nyx away, though it's their body kind of, you know, would perish. So I thought about it earlier when Font mentioned the DLC. So the answer, or episode Aigis as it's called now, is a confirmed thing. I brought it up before. It's like $35. I'll probably buy it because it's the answer. And the answer's not super great. You know, it's a good story. It's the gameplay for it sucked originally. So hopefully if they can fix the gameplay, it'll be great. So what I'll do in terms of Elizabeth is I will play through again. I will actually get everything set up to fight Elizabeth. And then when we come back to episode Aigis, I will do the Elizabeth fight and then start episode Aigis. That way it's taken care of. Would the Phantom Thieves actually be able to kill Nyx? Probably not. Best chance anything would have against Nyx would be Maruki's power. They able to beat up God Cup? I mean, Well, it had the power to influence, like, public cognition. So once the Phantom Thieves weren't part of anyone's, you know, consciousness, he was able to erase them, but he could have opposed Resolver Jesus through social media. Yeah, I mean, it would be, like Font says, more the thieves changing perception. Maybe it would be like a mass change of heart, like you do in, this game's what, 2008? Something like that. You haven't played Scramble yet, have you, Cal? Okay, then I won't go into what could into that too. So there's something that happens in Scramble that I could lead into with this, but that would be massive spoilers for that. Just on your never-ending backlog, huh? I know you do, buddy. It's okay. It's okay, you can cry yourself to sleep tonight listening to memories of you. Ah! Yay! Watch the good ending. Is there an achievement for the bad ending? Aw, man. You is a Chad, but he sucks as a Persona user? Yeah, kind of. Save clear data. Yes, please. Ah! Stop being so damn bright, please. Yay! 114 hours and 25 minutes. So I said about 120 earlier, Lux. That's about on par with that. Aw. The main screen changed. Now I'm sad more, damn it. But alright. I love Persona 3. It's one of my favorite games since I played it, you know, like 2 or 3 years ago. I think Reload did a really good job. I wish Katone was not had me modded into the game. I wish they had just done the portable stuff and this was like the absolute definitive edition you wanted to play for Persona 3. I mean, if you can only play this or FES, you'd want to play this, but I haven't watched the Persona 4 anime. I've watched the 5 anime and it was really kind of crappy. So I was like, yeah, maybe they're not that good of an anime. But alright. It's now 5 in the morning, about the time I figured I'd be going to bed tonight because of doing this whole ending in one sitting and then of two like I thought I was going to do. But, you know, the Aigis fight clearly didn't happen because my personas are just not set up for it. So like I said, before we actually do episode Aigis, back when it comes out in the fall or so, I'll have everything set up by then, hopefully. Excuse me. And we will do the Elizabeth fight then, and then move into episode Aigis. But for now, I need to, like, desperately go to sleep. Like, I'm usually in bed, like, 4 hours ago, but I really wanted to finish this. So I'm going to go to bed. So thank you guys for watching. You guys have a good night.